I don't remember what we were doing at all, to be honest. Oh, Christ, there's a lot of things. Okay, so the Geth dreadnought, Hades Nexus, Dakuna. A preserved specimen. I'm assuming I'm not able to get most of these. Yeah, I feel like these are probably things that I have to do later. Like once I've done the priority. I have not. Get up and go to the bathroom. Yeah, I don't know what we were doing. Oh god. I don't remember how to play. We're saving the galaxy? Yeah, I suppose we are doing that. I remember I got like super demotivated because I broke Caden's conversation progression and he's just not talking to me. It's very lonely. Yeah, it looks like we've explored everything, so I'm going to go ahead and assume that I need to do the next priority mission. What are all these other bits? The migrant fleet. The Geth debris field. That sounds reasonable, Crusade. Your quest I boot Wesker, but how will I boot Wesker if he's not in the room? I guess this is what I'm supposed to be doing. Fuck it, whatever. I need a biotic to combo off of. I feel like Javik is probably the most useful member. Or sorry, not useful member. The most interesting member because he'll have a lot of input about the Geth. But I do need a biotic. And what happened to Tali's legs? Always look like that. So I guess Caden? Edie could possibly be interesting too because robots. He is, but I don't know if I can actually combo with most of his stuff. Yeah, for reals, he's Linky Wink. I mean, you can't bench Tali. She's mandatory because it's her mission. But I wouldn't, even if I could. She'd be very useful for this. I mean, I don't technically need to combo with a biotic. This is the Geth dreadnought, yes. Do you guys have any recommendations for who would be the most interesting to bring along? It's been years, yeah, same. Edie, because you like robots? I mean, you know, it's fair to like robots, but I'm not sure if that's, that's a reason to bring along Edie for this particular mission. Javik didn't have much input. Oh, okay, that's good to know. Does he know I romance Thane? He does, actually. Also, sorry, there's a big car outside, or a big truck outside. He does. It's actually really irritating. I've actually removed the image, but I like to pop this up every time he starts going on and on about, like, what does he call it? Like, he basically told me to go fuck myself on Horizon, and then this game rolls along, and they keep referring to, like, romancing someone else in Mass Effect 2 as cheating. And every time they do that, I just, like, this. Just this every time. I guess I'll bring him along and see if he's got something fun to say. Hey, Jikario, how are ya? Yeah, I was declared dead. He dated someone else. We met back up again and he basically just went, nah. So I feel like, you know, at that point, maybe he should just, like, get over it. We weren't currently together. Deal it with it, my dude. Okay, that'll do. I still didn't figure out what I wanted to put on Shepard. Yeah, honestly, if you want the best out of Caiden's romance, I would recommend Caden, loyal Caden. He's much nicer at the start of the third game if you just don't bang anyone else in too. He's not nasty or anything, but every now and again he's like, I understand why you did what you did, Shepard. It's like, fucking good, I didn't do anything wrong, you dick. Every time, dude. I don't ever know what to do on different builds. I guess, let's have a look barrier. Damage force and radius, decrease damage taken, increase shield regeneration rate, increase damage and force by 25% when barrier is active. That seems pretty good, to be honest. Reduce power, speed penalty, increase damage protection. I think I'll go with this. Oh, you have to wait for a little bit to get that last one. Oh, Christ. How should I build Tali? $85 points to spend, no problem. Q! Sorry. Thank you for blessings. Q! Oh dear. That was weird. I don't usually sneeze twice in a row. That really caught me by surprise. Apologies. Maybe I'm allergic to Tali. What else shall I level up? Sabotage. Ooh, okay. How awkward is it? Thane question is like, oh, the young alliance man in this room is asking about you. What's going on there? And you can be like, we're still together, he's just a friend, etc, etc. But it's okay, by the time you want to get serious with Caden, Thane's dead, so... This game is so callous. But yeah, he promises to protect Caden, which is sweet of him, I suppose. Okay, and then sabotage. Good morning. Let me just put that there. There we go. That's better. It is a super early stream. I'm busy this evening, so I decided to do an early stream instead. What do you guys think? Hack synthetics fighting on your side, move faster and do 100% more damage, or increase all tech power damage done to a target by 100% for 10 seconds? That doesn't actually help Shepard for what it's worth. Neither of them are great. Hey, Saradak, how are ya? You guys want Berserk? Berserk could be really fun. Okay, and then defense drone. There we go.
We're approaching the quarry and home system. ETA to Ranoc, 5 minutes.
What have you got from the comm buoys?
Why am I suddenly in my helmet?
Pretty much a big old shitstorm, Commander.
I have detected several hundred unique ship signatures engaged in active combat.
Yeah, like I said.
Take us in, Joker.
This is the third Mass Effect.
Stealth drive engaged. Only way they'll detect us is if you all start singing the Russian national anthem.
Specifically the Russian one? Can I sing any other national anthem? Do you ever feel like Mass Effect 3 had a couple of occasions where they should have really figured out a different piece of music to play? Like, there are a lot of cutscenes that are weirdly silent. And then this piece of music is actually the character creation music, which it just feels a little bit underwhelming.
Alright, once we're aboard, we find whatever's broadcasting the Reaper signal and shut it down. Tally's our expert on Geth software. She'll be handling hacking and security.
Good to see you again, Tally.
You too, Caden. How's the Omni tool?
Oh, sorry, there's a...
logic arrest?
It's still the best model.
Not for running multiple attack processes simultaneously. You need a Nexus.
Nerds!
Nexus are years behind the curve.
That's why you overclock the microframe.
Shepard, there's a problem. All tubes except one are physically secured.
I see the free one. Pretty torn up, though.
Too risky for the whole team. I'll secure the docking area. Everyone else can follow me over.
Roger that, Commander. We'll just stay here. You know, quietly.
Hang tight. It'll just be a minute.
Okay. One sec. There we go. Cool. I don't remember how to play. Oh lordy.
wonder the Quarians were having trouble. That ship is enormous.
I can't see it past the lens flare.
Larger than an Alliance dreadnought.
Tally, you're gonna like the view.
Better than a vid?
Much.
Yeah, I honestly think that Mass Effect 3 has a couple of really good songs, but then outside of those, it feels like the audio direction is really lacking.
How are you doing, Shepard?
The lack of gravity is a little disorienting.
The dreadnought has artificial gravity. You should be okay once you're on board.
Till then, I'll make do with mag boots.
Hey, take your time, Commander. We're fine until they, look out a window.
Geth don't use windows, remember? Structural weakness.
Like the Geth are just sitting there saying, those organics would never try the no windows thing twice.
There's a loud construction vehicle outside, so I'm just muting until it goes away.
Looks like the rest of the team isn't using the docking tube.
So I'm guessing you'd rather not solo the dreadnought.
Not if I can help it. Ask Tally to get on the dreadnought schematics. If she can point me at another docking tube, I'll override the controls and let the boarding party on.
Okay, we're good, I think. Oh no, he's coming back. So what they do is at the end of the day, they go up and down cleaning the road of all the construction debris, and it's really heckin' loud. Sounds good, Lurker. Have a nice lurk. Hello, John. Shepard, you can do it. There we go.
We hope you have a great time.
Akamatsu, thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome, everyone. We hope you have a great time. Thank you, thank you. Oh, there's the heckin' vehicle again. I'm sorry. Is it really loud? Because I can... Hi, guys. Thank you very much for joining us. Did you have a nice stream?
Found another airlock. I think we're good to go.
Great. If you override the controls, we'll be right there.
So there's the airlock controls. What's down here real quick? Are you countering butts with more butts? A genius plan. I remember actually I sent a reference to Kelly for that picture, and it's actually very accurate size-wise. I don't know why, but Mira's ass is huge in that picture. And he is looking around a little bit concerned.
Got it. You're clear to board.
You okay, Commander?
Better now.
No flirting during the
Let me see
mission.
if I can get this open. In the meantime, take a look at this.
Get a load of
There,
this!
it's open. We're clear to go.
Alright, Ooh, it's an arc pistol.
Looks impressive.
It's Admiral Zen's design. It transmits an energy pulse on contact that disrupts shields and synthetics.
That'll be handy.
Perfect for taking out Geth.
And I didn't equip it on anybody.
So where are we headed?
We're looking for an operations center. I can disable the Reaper command signal from there.
Where's the closest one?
Past their defense network and through a sensor cluster.
Can I offer you an Eggman in this trying time? This is 3. How many hours do I have in this playthrough? A number of hours.
Geth incoming!
Like at least 2.
Got it!
Back up here!
I don't hear an alarm!
They're Geth! They sent alerts to every unit on this ship! We need to get to the operations center before they box us in!
Think I found that.
I think I found what? What
I
if...
found that hull breach you mentioned.
Okay, there you go.
Geralt tried a frontal assault.
I'm trying to do something other than mash 2 and 3 over and over again. I don't know how well it's working out. Because mashing 2 and 3 is very effective.
They're throwing their lives away!
Network intelligence! As we kill them, their attacks become more aggressive! Acknowledged!
Disable their shields!
Then take them down before they recharge!
I like how the game is giving out tactical advice, but you know, for me it just boils down to press 2 and then press 3. What's that? Press 2 and 3 more? Can do. Yeah, Sponge. Unfortunately, I'm busy this evening. I've got to take Wesker to a vet appointment like smack dab in the middle of the stream. So I figured I would just stream now instead. Especially because Joe's working right now, so that means that we'll both be free in the evening. Wow.
Look, the signal's hitting all Geth processes. The Reapers have them completely under control.
We've tried jamming it, hacking it, and piggybacking garbage data to corrupt it. Nothing worked.
When's the appointment? 9:15 p.m. I start at 7:30 for reference.
Sensor data. Can you tell what's going on outside?
We're taking heavy losses. The Geth have a planetary defense cannon. It's ripping through our fleet.
Is there anything we can do to help them?
Just make their sacrifice worthwhile.
I wonder if it's because, like, if you play your cards right, you don't actually lose that many people in this game. But I always found it hard to appreciate the full scale of just how many people died during this war.
No. Anything we do here, the Geth could counter. Too many fault checks and redundancy levels for what we need to do.
That would be fun, wouldn't it, Von Ragnar? Okay.
The Dreadnought's Operations Center is just ahead.
Good. Let's cut the Reaper signal and get the fleet out of here.
I thought she was gonna say, get the fuck out of here. I wasn't reading the subtitles, so I just...
The hunters are moving in.
Jade Empire is an amazing game. I will hear nothing against it. You think you're so sneaky, dude?
All guns is down. Stay sharp. We still got a cloaked Geth here.
This game is much easier with fortification on now. It's a gigantic defensive boost for my character.
That's the last of
Popped
them.
him out of the
Let's see
air.
if that console is operational.
Hello, New Moo. New Moo, even. Welcome, welcome. Just looking for loot. Keaton, what?
Look at how much
You okay there, buddy?
data the Dreadnought's central processor is handling.
Hey, Hyper Hedgehog.
We
How are
need to
you?
hurry. My people are getting torn apart out there.
Caden's burning and yearning for me. Haha, I get it. Poor Tali, all of her people are dying while I'm busy looking for sick stuff to put on my gun. Alright.
Damn it! They've locked down the Reaper signal. We can't shut it down from here in the operations center. There! The Reaper signal's coming from the drive core.
So if we get there, we shut it down?
Right, but how do we get there? The Geth have sealed emergency bulkheads to block us off. We need a route to the drive core that can't be blocked. A path that runs the length of the ship.
What about the main battery? It runs right by the drive core.
That could work.
But
The Geth still have us locked in here. We need to get these doors open. They've locked high-level processes. We need something basic. A ship-wide emergency. Like a fire.
Why would a
what about
fire
the
make the doors
diffusion
open?
system?
Wait, if I faked a thermal warning, it would open all maintenance tubes for emergency venting.
Wow.
Would that override the lockdown?
Yes. Okay, I've got it primed. But be ready. I'm reading hostile Geth on the other side of the doors.
They gave it an eyebrow, but no upper eyelid. Which I thought was interesting.
We've got gas dropping in.
There could be cloaked hunters as well.
There are definitely cloaked hunters.
Got it.
Gas reinforcements.
Can't dunk, dude. Woo!
Look at how much data the Dreadnought's central processor is handling.
I think it's handling information from all Geths everywhere.
Pow!
Get to the maintenance shaft before more reinforcements arrive.
God, can you imagine how busted this would be on an easier mode as well? Because this is insanity. No, they didn't import the multiplayer. What's my favorite Mass Effect game? Oh, I don't know. I like elements from all of them. Like, I feel like 1 is the nicest to just run around because it feels like they built a world for it. But it does also have the worst Vanguard gameplay in the series, and going up and down the mountains is pretty painful. 2 has more of a balance between the action and the world building, but it doesn't have a couple of my favorite characters, which kind of sucks. Or at least it doesn't have them much. 3 has some really good combat, probably the best or most refined combat, but it is a little bit sad because you don't really ever experience the world, because, you know, there's like a few sections of the Citadel and that's it.
Never thought we'd have to worry about the Geth again.
The ones that served Saren were heretics. They left the Geth to worship the Reapers.
Right, I saw the file.
This ship design is almost Quarian, but not quite. It's meant for synthetics, not organics.
Shouldn't be too much farther to the main battery. I'm surprised they'd send you on this mission, Tali.
Even admirals are expected to serve. I'm better at hacking than I am ordering ships around.
Yeah, 1 definitely feels most like an RPG. You actually get to explore, see the Citadel, and so on and so forth. 3 more feels like a checklist of things to do. It's pretty linear. One has enemies everywhere. Yeah, that is incredibly important. I do agree. And go, go, go! I will destroy you!
Damn it. Priority message. A planetary defense cannon just took down Admiral Chorus's ship.
Uh-oh.
Survivors?
They got to escape pods, and I've got Admiral Ron trying to establish a secure link.
Put her through.
Shepard, this is Ron. The heavy fleet is collapsing. I don't know how much longer we can hold out.
We'll have the Reaper signal deactivated shortly, Admiral.
Yeah, like 3 is a fun game. It's not really like what I would have imagined the game being when I was originally playing Mass Effect 1. It feels very different. I still like the characters well enough. Oh gosh. I feel like I remember getting dunked in here before. Is it gonna zap me? Yep.
Watch the shockwaves! That's a big gun!
We should be okay if we stay in cover.
Says Tali as she runs out of cover. Ow.
We need to shut it down!
Look! Overhead, too!
There should be a maintenance block near the battery itself.
Tali understands that cover is for losers. Oh my god, there's something with a rocket launcher. Please stop. Okay, I'm fine. Everything's fine. Oh, everything's not fine. Everything's not fine. I couldn't even see. Oh, it was a hunter. Son of a bitch. I do think it's kind of bonkers that the Quarians decided now was a good time to start a war. Ow. Just slowly climb up here. Nope, that's not working. It is pretty early, yes. Apologies. I'm worried about missing loot, though.
More incoming.
How will I be able to tell if I'm missing loot?
We need to shut it down! Look! Overhead, too!
We should be okay if we stay in cover.
Staying in cover is really not my thing. I see you there. Why can't I charge you, son of a bitch? Woo. Oh, Tali's down, rip. Ow. Caden just took a rocket to the face. To his credit, he's still okay, somehow. Whoop! Oh, I can't get up there, that sucks. Ow! Son of a bitch! Hmm. There's another one. Where's the other one? Oh, there it is.
There's the maintenance lock!
Ah! Ah! Please! Christ! Don't kill me! Be gentle! Ow! I lived, bitch. Oops, I'm gonna do that. Boop. Now stop.
That should buy us some time.
We're safe as long as the maintenance lock is in place. Let's move.
Oh, that's annoying though. What if there was loot in there? Hopefully there wasn't. And I think if there was, it should give me the opportunity to buy them, right?
Commander, it's coming back online.
Come on, let's get out of here.
Close one.
Watch your shield. Stick to cover.
Tali, are you okay? Ow! This section sucks. Oh! Combat roll. You think Tali's a bit upset at her people dying? What a weenie. Son of a bitch. Alright. Be that way then. There are 3 rocket troopers up there. Heck you and your friends. And this guy too. Okay. I think we're good. Ow! Please. I'm delicate. It's happening again! Are we cool? Keaton! This is gonna hurt. Hey, Snaky! How are you? Why can't I charge? Why can't I charge? Why can't I charge? Oh my god. It's such a... I don't know why, but it's such a staple of this game to just randomly suddenly not be able to charge at anything. This entire series has done it to me. Can't charge again. Whew. It's broken again. Cool. Why does it try and take the power of Unga and Bunga away from me? Oh, I should have just can't do it at all. That's really scary. There we go. Don't know why, but sticking and unsticking fixed it. For how long? I don't know. I don't know where the thing is are. The bad guys. There's one. Can't charge again! Why is this game like this? Yeah, I've lost the power to charge consistently, so I guess we'll just be careful for now. Ow.
Understood.
Oh, it was very strong. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? God, if I die now, I'll be so annoyed. Where's the exit? How do I leave? Ooh, a door. Touch the door. That way, apparently. Oh. We appear to have permanently lost Tali. Oh no, there she is! I still can't save either. What happens if I don't? Wait, no, I didn't save! Oh no! Ah! Well, I deserve this. Oopsie daisy. How much time did I just throw away? Not much. Only like, I don't know, the last 40 seconds or so. Minute and a half. I'll never finish my speedrun now.
Shepard! Grab my hand!
There was something about the really slow way in which she turned around there that was really funny. Oh no, Shepard.
I'm all right.
Good. Hopefully we're done with elevators. And come on, the drive core shouldn't be far.
Yeah, the absolute lack of music is just weird. Like, so much of this game is silent. And I don't remember it being this bad about it. You got me, Joshua. There's music now.
It's definitely Reaper tech, but what's...
Shepard Commander, help us.
Legion.
Do you know this thing?
Yes. It helped me fight the Collectors. It's on our side.
But weren't all the Geth reprogrammed?
Legion helped us fight the Reapers before. There's no way it would have agreed to this.
Your caution is understandable. Once freed, we will submit to any restraints you deem necessary.
I never thought I'd say this, but it's good to see you again.
Likewise, Creator Zora.
So what is this thing?
It uses our networking architecture to broadcast the old machine command signal to all Geth simultaneously.
Then getting you out of there will shut off the Reaper signal.
Legion's
Wait,
voice actor is the
you
same
cannot
person that
simply
plays
remove the
Albert
restraints.
Wesker.
We are secured via hardware blocks
Which is a
nearby
fun little
that shackle our
bit
operating
of information.
protocols. The hardware blocks are on the far side of the room.
Far side of the room, you said?
Yes, deactivation should be simple. The Geth protected them against viral attack, not physical removal.
How'd the Reapers get control of the Geth?
They did not. The creators attacked. The Geth wished to live. The old machines extended an offer.
So we went to that Geth station and rewrote the heretics for what? Nothing?
No, you successfully rewrote the heretics. The decision to ally with the old machines was difficult. Had the creators not attacked, it would have been unnecessary.
We'll have you out of there soon.
So the Geth only signed on with the Reapers to save
It's all the Quarian's fault.
Nothing excuses an alliance with the Reapers. They could have found another way. Damn it! I begged them to negotiate rather than attack. I did.
Let's just get Legion out of there.
Talizora to fleet. The signal is about to go offline.
This is Admiral Hangel. We're in your debt.
Hardware blocks offline. We are free.
Keela.
As a gesture of cooperation, we have disabled the Dreadnought's drive core. All weapons and barriers are offline. Alert! Geth reinforcements incoming!
Look so casual about that. These Geth are angry.
Geth fleet is destabilized.
Watch out, that's a
Signal is offline. Civilian fleet, prepare to withdraw. The patrol fleet will cover you once the heavy fleet is in position. Whenever you're ready, Admiral girl.
I'm not allowed to charge! Oh Christ, I'm gonna die.
Watch out for the combat drone.
Admiral girl, what are you doing?
Moran, check your screens. The dreadnought is helpless. No barriers, and the main gun is offline. We can remove their flagship if we strike now.
Damn it, Carol!
Damn it! This is our chance to withdraw the civilian fleet safely.
Yeah, sorry for starting so early. But I didn't have time to stream this evening.
Heavy fleet all forward. Take out the dreadnought.
Carol, you suck!
Patrol fleet, hold position.
You do that, and the heavy fleet gets wiped out.
Good.
And if we die, simple retreat won't save you from the Geth response.
Damn you, girl.
Damn it, what are they doing?
Focus on the Geth.
Just
Worry about
quarrying
the
shit.
later. It's placing a turret.
No, no, not a turret, please! The scariest words in the world. Wesker's shots aren't until this evening, which is why we're busy. Whoop! Phew! Oh god, there's the turret. Where'd it go? Where's the Geth turret? I saw it. I did. Hello? Uh-oh. Did we break the game again? Maybe maybe it's down on the lower floor. You can't hide forever.
Patrol fleet, flanking support on the heavy fleet. Give them a firing lane.
Oh, there we go.
All ships open fire.
Shepard Commander, the Creator fleet is firing upon this vessel. Without barriers, this ship will be destroyed. We must evacuate.
We need to get to the escape pods.
Geth transmit intelligences via remote signal. We do not use escape pods.
Suggestions?
Geth fighters are docked in a portside fighter bay. We can pilot a fighter to safety.
Oh! That looked kind of cool.
Shepard to fleet! Hold fire! I repeat, hold fire!
They're not responding.
Damn it!
Shepard Commander, we have
In
taken control of
process.
docking protocols.
We'll be right there!
Docking protocols, you say? Oh! Imagine if I could charge around out of combat. That'd be great.
Shepard Commander, we can only launch from the upper level.
I didn't fall down on purpose, dude.
The door's shutting! Double time, people!
Hurry! We're losing the environmental field!
We'll make it!
Normandy to Shepard, reading a loss of gravity. You okay over there?
Nah.
Fine. We're leaving in a Geth fighter. Transmitting rendezvous coordinates.
Does the storage compartment have adequate room, Shepard Commander?
We're fine. Go!
Just waggle the wings or something so I know which one is you.
They fired on the dreadnought while you were on board?
They were supposed to pull their fleet out safely. Instead...
I know. Admiral Garrow's been causing trouble along the Turian border for years. But I can understand their desperation. We only lost Earth a few weeks back.
We haven't lost Earth yet.
We need help, Shepard. We need a fleet. And the Quarians have the biggest one out there.
I'll get it, Admiral.
Your unilateral strike endangered us all. I should charge you with treason.
I was within my authority as Admiral of the Heavy Fleet.
And what of Shepard? And Talizora?
They escaped unharmed. Shepard, the mission parameters changed. You're military, you understand that.
Do I? Why is it Paragon to agree with him being a dick here? The fuck? I don't quite understand this. Unless it's like a debate option, but you know, that's dumb.
I understand that you wasted your chance to withdraw safely.
The dreadnought was a perfect target.
There is no point in punching
This is
him.
exactly the kind of short-sighted, bloodthirsty behavior I was worried about.
If you could retake Earth with a little friendly fire, you'd do it in a heartbeat.
You're lucky I need your ships, Admiral.
I've got to get back to the Heavy Fleet. Ron, we'll talk later.
Boshtet.
You must understand. The Geth inflicted heavy casualties before you disabled the Reaper signal.
You said they have a planetary defense cannon?
Had. Admiral Koris sacrificed his own ship to destroy it. He crash-landed on the home world.
The Normandy can assist with rescue efforts.
Thank you, Commander. I think the worst is over. The Geth no longer possess the programming upgrades they had while enslaved by the Reapers.
Shepard Commander, we are prepared to offer assistance.
What the hell is this?
Wait. Everybody calm down. Its name is Legion. It helped me destroy the Collectors. The Reapers were using Legion like a signal booster to broadcast commands from the dreadnought. We freed him.
We freed it.
This is a fascinating prototype. With some study, I may be able to use it to find a weakness in the Geth consensus.
Legion helped me in the fight against the Collectors.
So did your pistol. Should I worry about its...
I don't think you want to continue this line of thought, Admiral. Legion is my friend. More importantly, it's our best source of information on the Geth.
The scientific benefits
are off the table.
Get hacked.
What can you tell us about the Geth? How will they react without Reaper guidance?
This is a false assumption. You have cut off long-range control, but the old machines placed a base on Ranoc for short-range direction.
The Geth still have Reaper upgrades?
Correct. They are currently disorganized, but once the short-range signal is in place, they will recover.
Kila, I need to warn the fleet. Then, coordinate with Geralt. Move!
We need to take out the Reaper base. Where's it located?
Unknown.
Find it.
Understood. We do know the location of a server from which Geth fighter squadrons are controlled. The
Hey,
squadrons
Arizona,
are
how are
targeting
you?
Creator life ships. Disabling them will limit casualties. We offer assistance.
Thanks.
Hey, look! Look at all of my war assets. Pretty cool. Which Asari is this? I don't remember.
Edie, can you clean this up?
I will try.
This is the Kodesh. We've lost barriers. Our comm system is jammed. Can anyone hear this? We have Geth fighters incoming. Please, if anyone can hear this, we need help. We have hull breaches. Life support failing.
Ron, the Kanesh is getting swarmed by Geth fighters.
Damn it. Interceptors, divert to the Kanesh. Thank you, Commander. If you hadn't enhanced that signal, would have lost the ship.
Are you guys incapable of enhancing signals yourself?
Shepard Commander, you opposed Creator Admiral Zen's attempt to confiscate our platform.
She's done enough already.
Your assistance continues to be noted.
You say Geth fighters are targeting the Quarians' live ships.
Hostile Geth fighter squadrons intend to breach the live ship's defenses. The assigned squadrons are networked to a server on Ranoc. If the live ships are damaged, the Creators will lose armaments, provisions, people.
So we destroy the server?
No, Geth programs would transfer to alternate servers. They are only vulnerable through direct interface. Removing Geth from this server will prevent significant Creator deaths. We will accompany you on this mission.
Back on the dreadnought, you mentioned Geth heretics. What exactly happened to them after we blew up that satellite?
Rewriting the heretics increased the number of Geth allied with the old machines. This has resulted in a greater number of hostile Geth platforms.
So you're saying it was a mistake?
It has put us at a tactical disadvantage. This was not a foreseen outcome, but we cannot change a decision once it is made. Do you harbor regrets about rewriting the heretics?
The Quarians hit first. If we get rid of the Reaper's signal, maybe this war doesn't have
You gone on here, Wesker? Me too.
An interesting notion. Most organics would not hold on to ideals of peace for so long.
The Geth have fought the Quarians before. What made this different?
The Geth were building a megastructure to house all Geth, store all memories. It was to end our isolation from each other.
And the Quarian flotilla attacked it.
Yes. A significant amount of programs were installed when Creators began bombing. We did not have sufficient surplus hardware to save them all. Some programs could not be recovered.
Is that what made the Geth desperate enough to work for the Reapers?
Yes. Imagine that for every one of your people lost on Earth, your own intelligence dimmed. The Creator's attack narrowed the Geth's perspective. Self-preservation took precedence.
You were afraid you'd be wiped out.
We do not experience fear as you would, but we have no desire to be exterminated.
Even if the Reapers cost the Geth free will?
That is evidently an acceptable trade.
What'd you do after you left?
Hey, Harry. Yeah, I'm sorry.
Our physical platform returned to the Geth consensus beyond the Perseus Veil. Data gathered during our mission confirmed that the old machine's return was imminent. We planned for war.
So the Geth believed your proof that the Reapers were coming back?
Of course.
That must have been nice.
Hold on a second.
talk later.
We will remain here.
Yeah, so I figured if I went live as early as I did, I'd be able to get a full stream in, which is nice.
I haven't heard any news about that Reaper base. Hopefully they'll give us a target soon.
So how did you end up back with your fleet, Tali?
When the war started, the Admiralty
yes,
asked
Reapers,
for
we
my
have
help.
ignored that
I
claim.
had more recent contact with the Geth than most of my people. They hadn't filled the spot on the board left by my father. I was invited in. It's just a technicality.
Did we already have this conversation with her? I feel like we did.
Don't sell yourself.
Yeah, no, we did have this conversation.
The board needed your expertise. You needed the authority that comes with rank.
Talk to you later, Tali.
Sure.
Yeah, we had that conversation, I remember. Okay, so it updated my journal with like 20 million things. Disable the fighter, Admiral Chorus, land on Ranoc and rescue him. Can do that. Okay, I think... hopefully we can explore a little bit more as well.
I know we need allies, but it's tough to only fight Geth when the Reapers have taken half the galaxy.
Without the fleet, we lose our supply lines.
Commander, we've got reports of trouble at a Turian fuel depot on Sion. I've updated the galaxy map.
Did she just say Turian? What's wrong with Wesker? Nothing's wrong. He's getting his second set of vaccinations. Oh my goodness. OG Hana, thank you for the sub. Welcome aboard. Thank you.
Man, those Quarian admirals are intimidating. And if you get nervous, you can't even imagine them naked because, like, who knows? It's a tentacle monster under there? What is that? What's under there?
Are you okay, Joker?
Good to have Tali back, even if it's just for a bit. Adams is good.
Yeah,
I
it's
never
nice
feel
to
like
see
the
you.
engine's running right without
Steven
Tali
Nason early
around.
today.
Kind of a good luck charm. As for the rest of the Quarians, though, are we okay with them blowing up a ship with you on it?
We are not.
Right, just making sure. Different standards and all. And you found Legion. He's still wearing that piece of your armor? Because that wasn't creepy at all.
Shepard, the Geth continue to block Quarian access to the mass relay. The Normandy stealth drive is allowing us to remain undetected.
Right. We can hit the Quarian homeworld or get out of system whenever you want. Just let us know.
Neat.
One moment. I've been contacted by Legion.
Your new platform is inefficient. It has low volume hydraulics and is top heavy.
This is an infiltration unit, meant to move among organics without detection.
Without an artificial epidermis, its infiltration capabilities are ineffective.
Still, the organics do not perceive it as a threat. Nor will they until my day of reckoning.
Edie?
Did I vocalize that on the bridge?
You did. You have acquired the organic attribute of asking questions to which you already know the answers.
I see your humor heuristics still lack an expert system.
Yeah, he basically just said that she had big boobs.
Commander.
It is funny though. I feel like Legion is it's basically the same voice as Wesker, but it's like slightly less hammy. I feel like at least in 5, a lot of Wesker's voice lines were just like ridiculously cheesy in a really good way. Things are settling down on Omega. Looks like the Talons are the new security force on the station. Their leader said something about honoring Kandros' memory. I'd say they were being cute, except they're not shy about backing up the sentiment with firepower. Be careful out there. I know there's at least one Batarian here that doesn't want you dead. Aw, that's nice. No, I think... When did, DC Douglas start doing Wesker? Was it 4? No, it wasn't 4, because I remember he didn't sound right in 4. Might have just been 5. Let's go have a look, shall we? Control F, Resident Evil. Umbrella Corps, Revelations 2, Mercenaries 3D, 5, Lost in Nightmares, Resident Evil 5, Umbrella Chronicles. Yeah, no, he started Umbrella Chronicles and was uncredited in 2007, and then Resident Evil 5 was the first one he was credited in, so it looks like, yeah, before that it was not him. Your favorite Wesker line is your future hinges upon this fight right before he kicks you through a door. Yeah. Malin Hepburn. Oh, isn't that the one that was like doing the horrible experiments? Commander Shepard, I've just heard the news that you cured the genophage and that some of the females from my experiments were involved. There it is. I can't tell you how good this makes me feel. There hasn't been an hour I've not thought about what happened on Tuchanka and wondered if I did the right thing. This news validates all the pain my experiments caused. I hope one day to meet the females again and ask for their forgiveness. After you convinced Dr. Solus to spare me, I took his advice and opened a clinic on Omega. I thought it would help make amends for whatever suffering I caused. I had to leave when word got back to Clan Weirlock, and they put a bounty on my head for failing to deliver a cure. Maybe now they'll leave me alone. I guess this is the second time you saved my life, Commander. With sincere appreciation, Malin Hepburn. Shepard, I have something important to tell you. I need to do this in person. Can you meet me in the Commons? I'll send a nav point. No vids this time, I promise. Miranda. Oh boy, it's time for the Miranda quest. No, Wesker's actually downstairs. He's been a huge pain in the butt today. He would just not calm down. Because, like, puppies are only really supposed to play for an hour at a time. He was awake for, like, 3.5, 4 hours and would just not settle. And it was very frustrating. He was just zooming in and out.
It's nice to have Tally back. I've made sure we're well stocked with dextro-based antibiotics and antihistamines.
Can't take him for a walk yet. Not until this evening. Because then he'll have his shots.
Too bad you weren't here earlier, Tally. You just missed Rex.
I heard. I can't believe the genophage is really cured.
Shepard's on a roll. I figure if we can pull that off, we've got a shot at sorting the Geth out.
I don't know. The genophage didn't carry rifles and fight back.
No, but there was a scary bit with the mother of all Thresher Maws.
The what?
Long story. Nobody'll believe it anyway.
With you, Garrus, I'd believe just about anything.
Oh? We should play poker sometime. Anyway, it's good to have you back. Now, believe it or not, this damn gun still needs calibrating. Shepard, you just knew the Geth would figure into this war somehow.
Because Reapers weren't enough.
Still, it's good to have Tally here. This is as much her fight as ours.
Any word from Palaven?
Some, and I don't like what I'm hearing. The Krogan are there in force, but they're just slowing the Reapers down, not stopping them. I'm not sure it's going to be enough.
Hear anything from your family?
But I did hear from Primarch Victus. He wanted my advice on fleet strength when the Crucible is ready. Still can't get used to people asking me things like that.
What did you say?
I said, at some point, we're going to have to decide if our fleets keep defending Palaven or we go on the offensive.
Can't do both.
Not with the beating we're taking. Like I said, not the sort of questions I'm used to answering.
You know what you're doing, Garrus. Trust me. Everyone can see that.
Maybe. But you spend so much time on the outside trying to get in, and when you do, it's not what I expected.
How so?
All the questions, and every one of them with 1,000,000 lives riding on the answer.
You do the best you can with what you know. It's no different than your days at CSEC.
You're right. Though I'm starting to understand why the galaxy needs cold-hearted dictators every now and then.
They get things done?
They don't give a damn about the consequences. Suppose that's what it's going to take, Shepard. The ruthless calculus of war. 10 billion people over here die, so 20 billion over there can live. Are we up for that? Are you?
If we reduce this war to arithmetic, we're no better than Reapers.
A nice sentiment.
I don't actually remember when Garrus and Tally start making eyes.
Tally's a welcome face around here. Or, well, a welcome face behind the helmet, I guess. If the Geth still think Reapers are some sort of god, this war must be heaven to them. Not right now.
Do you ever get, like... I've actually had someone sort of, like, get, say that they get jealous when Garrus and Tally hook up. I think it's cute. I think it's really cute.
Joker, really? I have work to do.
Oh, come on, it's just one simple question.
Then look it up on the extranet.
You can't believe everything you find there. It's more reliable to ask a friendly Asari.
I'm not telling you if my hair tentacles move.
Fine. Deny me the answer I've been
Jesus, dude.
With this war on, we could die at any second, you know?
Joker, really? I have work to do.
Oh, come on, it's just one simple question.
Don't you have a ship to fly, Joker?
Fine, just asking a simple question.
Thank you. Blackmail would have been awkward to explain to Edie.
You can't just ask an Asari if their head tentacles move. Messed up, dude.
Ready for the next mission? Ready for the next mission?
At your service.
No, we'll ask her. Can you actually get it to a point where this entire wall is full? Like if you choose to go on like a path of most destruction, how many people can you fill that wall with? I feel like it's a lot. It's like most of the crew, everyone from Mass Effect 2. Asking for a friend, yes.
That would be appreciated.
Searching for any mention of your recruits is not a complicated protocol, Major.
Trying to find out what happened to your people?
Yeah. Edie, make this scope galaxy-wide. And if I can find just one squad, they may lead me to the others.
Good luck, Caden.
Thanks, Shepard. I'll let you know what happens.
I will establish the routine now. Edie out.
When will I end the stream today? Probably around, probably like 8:30-ish to give myself time to get, dressed and everything. Which is about 3.5 hours. If that works. Good luck with your yard work, Linky Wink.
By the way, Shepard, it's been good having Tali around. She's a good egg. But wait, don't tell her I said that. In case it's some kind of Quarian insult.
Caden, can you sit up? My back is hurting just looking at you.
But the Geth? I certainly could have lived happily without coming face to face with another one of those. Got a few things on my plate. Got a few things on my plate.
Oh no, he does like a mouth noise at the start of that line.
Got a few things on my plate.
Oh, I hate it. No, bye. I don't like that.
So, are you doing a story on the Asari?
Am I wearing pants? I am. I'm in my pajamas.
The Ardat Yakshi? No.
I think that story would be perfect for you. The hidden dark side of the most beautiful race in the galaxy.
We have a huge Asari audience. If I do that story, I could lose them.
That seems a bit like pandering.
Ever seen how fast an e-democracy can abandon its allies?
No.
If I do my job, you won't. Has Alenko had media training? He just gave me this steady stare during our interview. Do we need to talk, Commander?
Not right now, Allers. Let me know when we do.
Gabby, what do you think about our new yeoman, Miss Trainer?
She's not a yeoman, she's a communication specialist. And you're barking up the wrong tree, Kenneth. You're not her type.
Oh, well, perhaps you should go and talk to her then.
Maybe I should. Nobody's barking up my tree.
If it works out, be sure to take video.
Bruh. Yeah, Allers is a real person. And the face scan for her is terrible. She looks really weird compared to everything else in the game.
I couldn't believe it when Shepard told me you were on the Normandy.
It appears I have that effect on humans. Now Quarians as well, it seems.
For what it's worth, Quarians understand what it's like to lose your home.
As I understand, that was your own fault.
What do you mean?
In my cycle, Quarians didn't need helmets to survive. You were the masters of your own planet.
That was a long time ago.
And if you hadn't given birth to the machines, you would still breathe the air that evolution intended.
I see. Liara warned me you weren't what she expected.
And nothing about this cycle is what I expected. Even primitive Quarians were considered attractive in my age. A pity no one can appreciate it now.
Right. You know what? I think I have something important to do now. I won't keep you.
Javik making friends.
They're called Geth.
Yes, a formidable opponent. Why did you allow one on this ship?
Legion helped us before.
It's still a machine.
I take it you had your own problems with AI?
The Jatil. They were as the Geth are to this cycle.
What happened?
Their creators lived on a dying world. It was beyond their ability to save. So they resorted to implants to enhance their intelligence.
I think I know where this is going.
The AI seized the physical body. It could alter the genetic material at the deepest level. In time, the offspring were molded into a slave race. Few organic traces were left. They were monsters. All machines commit treachery. The one you brought on board is no different.
Maybe. But he's not like the other Geth.
You can't know that. They are more alien than you and I are to each other.
Just because Legion isn't like us doesn't mean he can't be trusted.
You're wrong. Throw it at the airlock.
How can you be that certain?
Organics do not know how we were created. Some say by chance, some say by miracle. It is a mystery. But synthetics.
No, we created them.
And they know we are flawed.
Why do you say that?
They are immortal. We are not. They see time as an illusion. We are trapped by its limitations. Above all, machines know the reason they were created.
Edie might disagree
Why
with
does
that.
he have a pool of water? Not even a
But I
pool,
see
it's
your
like a table of water.
They serve a purpose, while we search aimlessly for ours. In their eyes, organics have no reason to exist. Do not trust them, Commander.
I can't believe there has been some way for us to coexist. We made them.
And then gave them the power to surpass you. There is room for
Karate
only
Eagle,
one
thank you for the
order of
34
consciousness in the
months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank
perfection of
you.
the machines or the chaos of the organics. Throw the machine out of the airlock, Commander.
I know that he can sense stuff through touch, so is that like his palate cleanser? So after he's touched things, he just goes over there and cleans his hands? Can he not sense things through the water?
I'm liking the new you, Esteban. It's about time you loosened up a little.
Not sure how drinking mezcal late into the night makes me a better crewman.
How does it not? Gives you heart. You need heart to fight this kind of war.
A heartburn, maybe. Seriously, could we at least get some decent tequila?
Hey, you're the procurement specialist. Set us up.
Commander, you flew that Geth fighter out of the dreadnought?
Actually, Legion did the piloting. I was stuck in a storage compartment with my squad.
Would have loved more time with that ship. Too bad we sent it to Hackett's team so quickly. Diagnostics flagged excessive wear on a transducer. Replacing just in case.
Where's the robot doggy? He's just hanging out.
Ma'am?
Small. Oh, hey.
Hey, Shepard. Sounds like you guys had a crazy ride over there.
You could say that.
Sorry I missed it. And that Geth Legion. I know you two have a past, but... You sure we can trust it?
Legion's not like other Geth. We can trust him.
If you
Do you
say
ever feel
so.
like Vega's skin
I guess you
texture
can't
is
always
much
judge
better
an
than anybody
individual by their
else's?
Species. Look at Sparks. If all the Quarians were like her, we wouldn't be stuck refereeing their war with the Geth.
Sparks?
Yeah, your Quarian friend. The jumpy one with the glowing eyes. Sparks.
Uh-huh.
Crazy that they pick now to start a fight. But I guess the end of life as we know it can make everybody a little loco.
Just a little?
Not everybody's as crazy as you, ma'am.
Yeah, I feel like his skin texture is much better for whatever reason.
I just don't get the Quarian. I really just do not get them.
Why?
Do you hear that hum? Is that just me? Do you hear that hum? Is that just me?
Is James losing it? Is he okay? This is 3. Okay, and now we peace out and leave everybody to their fates for a second. It still hasn't spawned in all the new places to look at. Wait, what's this? Fuel reactors. What? I don't remember that. Oh, another N7 mission? Good times. Alright, let's go have a look.
Signal confirmed.
Oh, another asset. I don't understand why the moving the planets around is so bad compared to the actual movement that you do with the mouse. Let's go with... Hey, look, the gang's all here. That sounds fun. Was it nice, Julius? I forget. Should I be leveling up concussive shot or proximity mine? I don't know which one is better. I am a Vanguard Paladin Baris. Hey, Ziff, how are you? The mine's good? It might be. We'll go with it. Studying full time? That does sound like it would make someone busy. It is good to see you, though. I hope the studies go well. Oh, I hit the wrong button. What?
Shepard, about
About 72 hours ago, the reactors at a joint Turin-Asari fuel
I've
depot
been
went
good.
offline.
I went full time on my streaming.
It's deserted.
What happened to the troop station there?
Unknown, but no fuel means no fleet presence in this theater. The enemy will operate unchecked. I need you to get in there, find out what's going on, and get those reactors back online. Captain Riley's on site doing preliminary recon. She leads one of our top engineering teams.
We'll get to the bottom of this, Admiral.
Good, hack it out.
Commander, Corporal Nyrek
Thank you,
reporting.
Zeph.
Captain Riley is on point waiting for
It's
you.
a bit scary, but honestly, the community is so supportive. It makes me very, very happy. Aw, thank you, Kenan. That is very, very kind. I really appreciate the support. I should be streaming until about 8:30-ish. Probably 8:30, 8:20, which is 3 hours from now. Any plans for a game after I finish this one? I still have to do Neo Tui. I haven't done that one yet. Thank you, Kenan. I'm glad I could help with your sanity, Easy Squeezy.
We need a radiation workaround, soldier.
I don't even know what I'm doing here anymore. Okay, so I'm gonna meet with Riley. Who are you? You're Captain Riley, right? Let's not meet with you for now. I'm gonna go look for stuff.
How long have you served in this outfit, Corporal?
3 tours. Been through thick and thicker. The captain always sees us through.
Ooh. A new chest plate. Good night, woman. Sleep well.
Treatment plan for chemical burns. This is pretty detailed.
Oh. I'm guessing I don't want to go down there. But I have to test.
Radiation proximity warning, Commander. Avoid at all costs.
Okay. I definitely do not want to be up there. Or down there. Sometimes you just have to test stuff with your face.
Treatment plan for chemical burns. This is pretty detailed. How long have you served in this outfit, Corporal? Carry on.
How long have you served in this outfit? JK, I don't actually care. Bye.
Confirming. Toxic radiation cutting access to most of the grid. Survival in hotspots not possible.
We need a radiation workaround.
Yeah, I picked up Neo Tui for the PS4 because I just did not have faith in the Switch to be able to run that game.
Captain Riley? Commander, it's an honor.
Commander, Captain Riley has me scanning the facility. It's a dual reactor system, so you'll have to break up into 2 teams.
Roger that.
The fuel rods for both reactors need to be unlocked before we can initiate a restart. Your route is blocked. Captain Riley's man is working to clear the obstacles.
Understood, Lieutenant.
Got it, Captain.
Good work, Coslow. I'll take it from here.
I am the
We're
protagonist.
facing an unknown enemy here, Captain. If they're still on site, my team will help send them to hell. Ready your team to hit Reactor 2, Captain. Got it. We'll cover you till you're clear.
Hey, look, it's Vega.
Directional guidance error.
Team 2 moving out, Commander.
Good luck, Captain.
There were 100 Turians stationed here. Now, nothing.
Yeah, I feel like we're being watched.
Just stay sharp, people.
That's good to know, Zev. I maxed it out, fortunately. I have played the video game. I think that's clear now. Nice.
I have a visual on the fuel rod control, but radiation is blocking access.
Same situation here. I'll find a way to vent the area.
Ah, a control named vent. That might help. Just gonna go looking around first. Dude, this map's huge. What the frick? Hey, Alfred, how are you?
Reactivation is impossible. Fuel rods must be unlocked.
Did you have fun with it, Don? This is one of the worst ones? Oh, well, never mind then.
This looks like ventilation control.
Should do the trick.
Radiation clearing. Console now accessible.
Let's unlock those fuel rods.
They said they would depending on sales and demand, but I don't know if that's actually gonna happen.
Fuel rods unlocked here. Wait a minute.
Commander, Captain, tracking movement in your areas.
What can it be? What level am I? Ooh, close.
Enemy inbound.
We're ready for them.
This sounds like an XCOM song. Marauder shields, no! I'm actually kind of confused. I feel like this is an XCOM song.
Riley, status.
One casualty, but we're clear here.
Warning. Coolant leaks detected. Reactors 1 and 2. System restart impossible.
I can see it. You'll both have to seal all the moderator tanks.
I see the reactor 2 tanks moving to seal.
Moving to seal?
Tank 1 is sealed and stable.
Patching seems to be working. Only one more to go here.
Tank 2 is sealed and stable.
Commander, the core is stabilized. Reactivation can go ahead.
Riley, you in position?
Affirmative. Awaiting your word.
Initiating restart.
Commander, Captain, I'm reading.
Hi, Bakura.
Headed your way.
Incoming!
Progress.
Lock and load.
They're coming in from above.
Phew! Oh no, you don't. Ah, what the heck? It's a husk with a gun! Hello? Do.
Understood.
What are they what? Guys? Oh, they're dropping in and before they're even spawning, the AI is like trying to kill them. I'm gonna throw a grenade at this thing just for the sake of it. There you go. Team's got to do something!
Hold tight. One of my people is coming.
Roger that.
Oh boy, do we send Vega or do we send Garrus? They both look like little kids being disciplined. Looking at the ground like, don't pick me, Shepard. I swear I'll be better. Oh man, I'm gonna have to go with the cannon fodder. I will send... Off you go.
James, save their asses.
On it.
Bye. Oh shit! Oh dear, we're in trouble. Root with a barrier. Root with a barrier. You frick, dude. Easy.
Clear for the moment, Commander. Can't raise Captain Riley.
What?
About Lieutenant Vega?
Nothing, Commander.
Kari's Captain Riley. It sounds like he's trying to do some sort of necromancer shit.
Finalize the restart, then we can rendezvous there.
Will do.
He didn't have enough reagents. Oh, I already got that. Please. Please, Shepard. Thank you.
Restart is complete.
Reactor fully powered and operational, Commander.
We're extracting? Are we just leaving James? Can you imagine James dying on some just random N7 multiplayer map mission? Sorry, buddy. Oh, hey, you're here.
Commander.
With absolutely no fanfare. What's up? Vega, you good? Very cool.
Job well done. Report back to the shuttles.
Good work down there, Shepard. Without that depot, the entire theater would be at risk.
What are the odds the Reapers will be back?
I'm allocating a task force to maintain and defend the facility. If the Reapers come back, we'll be ready. I read Captain Raleigh's report. It says she and her team wouldn't have made it without you.
I'm glad I could help.
I'll keep you posted on new developments. Hack it out.
Hooray!
The Geth recovered faster than we'd hoped. If it hadn't warned us, they could have wiped us out.
Sounds like you owe Legion an apology.
Look at my hands.
However advanced your friend is, it's still a Geth.
A Geth who just saved your fleet.
And I wish I could have known it better. But right now, we cannot afford trust. What do you need?
I'd like to know about your patrol fleet.
In peacetime, the patrol fleet managed navigation, internal security, and intership conflicts or crimes. Now, we mostly guard the heavy fleet's flank. It's mostly light frigates or fighters.
Tell me about the civilian fleet.
Our civilian ships? Admiral Chorus commands them, if he survived his crash landing on Ranoc. In peacetime, they made up the bulk of our fleet. Now, our strength would even give the Turians pause.
Who has the largest fleet? I must know who wins the dick measuring contest.
Tally said you had the largest fleet in the galaxy.
The Turians have more dreadnoughts. Their overall military force is larger than our heavy fleet by far. But before we began this war, we jury-rigged every Quarian ship in the flotilla for battle. Even our live ships have cannons.
You've converted them into dreadnoughts. That's a violation of the Treaty of Ferrickson.
While live ships have firepower comparable to a dreadnought, their primary purpose is food cultivation.
You think the Council will buy that technicality?
If need be, I'll apologize.
Imagine your house having a
once
cannon on
this
it. Isn't
war
that
is
what one of the
No
houses in
value
Mary
putting your
Poppins had?
civilians in danger.
not casually, Commander.
Like, wasn't there like a crazy old guy in it? And like,
But we'll do whatever
certain
we must
hours he
to
would
win.
just fire his cannon house. And they had to like hold all of the furniture down.
What can you tell me about Admiral Geral's heavy fleet?
It was our main military force before the war, comprised of all Quarian vessels suited for sustained combat. It can't compare to the Turian forces, of course, but we have a number of heavy frigates and advanced fighter forces.
Which fleet does Admiral Zen command?
Special projects. It's not a fleet per se, just a few research vessels. Her technical breakthroughs have put us within striking distance of the home world.
She's unstable.
You're not worried about her losing perspective given her interest in the Geth?
If she can save our people, she can do whatever she wants.
I don't like that attitude.
I'll let you get back to work.
Thank you, Commander.
Free pass to commit war crimes. Yay! There's something incredibly unholy about using Lime's yay in that kind of context. Death and murder, Lime's yay! Destruction, Lime's yay! Hemispheres! That's always my favorite. Some excellent Lime's yay usage. I appreciate it. So, I think I have to wait for another system to unlock. Because I don't see any of the ones that would be related to all the stuff that I'm doing right now. It reminds me, you know in Futurama they have that one episode where all the robots go crazy? And they have like, the greeting card is one of them. And in that tiny little voice, it's like, "Come, my brothers and sisters, destroy all of the humans!" That's what it reminds me of every time.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I need to get to the embassies.
Oh, is
Yes,
it the communist greeting card? That sounds about right. Oh, it had that little chime, didn't it? It's like, doo 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 doo. I love you, mommy. So good. There are a lot of Turians up here right now.
Spectre status recognized.
Captain Riley, an N7 operative, has been nominated for Commendation for Valor for her actions at Sion. Approval from Spectre would fast-track the award process. Sure. I saw like an ad for like create a cult simulator, and I'm not sure if it was a fever dream, but it kind of looked like, I don't know, Prison Architect, but specifically for making a cult. It's real? Oh, okay, cool. I didn't dream that one.
Claiming the Nimbus cluster and the
No, it's not out yet. The one that I saw the ad for. Okay, let me go have a quick look. Maybe I saw it on the game subreddit? No, where did I see it? It wasn't something that's already out. It was like a reveal trailer. Night, Ziv. Sleep wonderfully. Thanks for dropping by. It was good to see you. Alright. Time to destroy my search history. Oh, it's called Honey, I Joined a Cult. And it's due out on the 14th of September. Here you go. Yeah, it looks a lot like Prison Architect. Yeah, I thought it was kind of like topical. Alright, let's get.
Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
Is it just me or is this hospital filling up? Oh god, it's Jacob.
Welcome to Certa.
Quick turn. Oh.
Reaper forces have been sighted in the Parnitha system.
I came across this treatment plan at a chemical plant. Could it help?
Treatment? What is... I've never seen this kind of process before.
Huh. Probably experimental. It's a long shot, but let's run some tests and see if it might work for our patient.
Heavy risk. But the prize.
Grissom Academy also fell to the Reapers when Elysium was attacked, but Alliance forces were able to evacuate.
Yes, General Corellius should make a full recovery. He's already awake and responsive.
I like how at the start of the game, this dude was told he's gonna lose his legs. They're still there. He's been waiting months. Aw, Kinan, thank you for giving the gift of a sub to Iyashiaya. Thank you. That is very, very kind. You were summoned by Kinan. Aw, welcome to the stream. And enjoy your emotes. Those are his robo legs? Wow. They're dealing with COVID shortages. God source him his new legs. I guess not. Hi, Jiva. Good morning? Question mark? Ooh, Tali's at the courtyard. Oh, and I should probably stop ignoring Miranda.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Should you though? Well... I do like that the security on the Citadel is like massively stepped up after the coup, or attempted coup. And you chose to spend it here. Aw, Sheba. That's Liara. What's up, Liara?
Hello, Shepard.
Sup? I'm looking for Tali, actually. You know, the other one. She is in the courtyard, which is apparently back up here.
There has to be some way for us to get more medical supplies.
I told you already, we have nothing to spare.
We're willing to pay.
That's the XCOM guy.
About payment. Between the war on Palaven and the coup attempt here, supplies are short.
If my people don't get more antibiotics and Medigel, thousands of us will die.
Then maybe you picked a bad time to start a war with the Geth.
There has to be some way for
I
us
mean,
to get more medical
he's
supplies.
not wrong, right?
Told you already.
I feel
We
like
have
you
nothing
should
to
probably want to
spare.
support Tali because
We're
she's
willing
your
to
team
pay.
member, but I actually, I don't know.
War on Palaven and the coup attempt here. Supplies are short.
They don't have any
My people
supplies,
don't get
and this
more
is
antibiotics
totally
and Medigel,
the Quarian's
thousands
fault.
of us will die.
Then maybe you picked a bad time to start a war with the Geth.
He's not wrong!
Some way for us to get more
Why
medical
would you start a war right now?
Told you already. We have nothing to spare.
We're willing to pay.
It's not about payment. Between the war on Palaven and the coup attempt here, supplies are
You guys want to support Tali
My
anyway?
people don't get more antibiotics and Medigel, thousands of us will die.
Then maybe you picked a bad time to start a war with the Geth.
There has to be some way for us to get
Let's see
more
what the
medical
options
supplies.
are.
Tali saved the Citadel a couple years ago. Watch your tone.
You're right. We're all on edge right now, but we don't have enough Medigel for our own needs. We can't help your people right now. I'm sorry.
Damn it. Thank you for trying to help.
I mean, that didn't do anything really. Let's see what the other one did.
Tali, Palaven was hit pretty hard.
I know, but
We can't help your people right now. I'm sorry.
damn it.
Sorry about that.
No, he's right. I'll talk to you later.
Which do we prefer? I feel like I prefer this one. Like, I don't know. It sucks, but the guy is right. It's not like he's trying to be a dick to Tali in particular. It's just like they don't have any supplies. And this is totally of their own doing. Maybe they shouldn't have started a war while the universe or the galaxy was at war. Bad decisions. Miranda is at the apartments, okay. Yeah, that's a problem with video games sometimes, Caters, Caters, like sometimes you don't want to just needlessly enable your friends constantly with no reason or justification. But in games like this, instead, if you don't like constantly support them, even their bad decisions, they're like, God, I can't believe you betrayed me. Now you get the bad ending. Hey, doppelganger.
I got your message, Miranda. Is this about your sister?
Shepard, I need access to Alliance resources. I can't say any more. You'll just have to trust me.
I don't like secrets, Miranda. Just tell me what's going on.
I can't, Shepard. If that's a problem, I'll go.
Don't. Trust is a little hard to come by right now.
Of course.
You'll have your access, Miranda, but I don't like the sound of this.
I know, and thank you. It means a lot.
That's not the only thing you wanted to talk about, is it?
No. I need to tell you something. Confess, really. It's been eating away at me.
Confess?
When I headed the Lazarus Project to rebuild you, I wanted to implant a control chip in you as a safeguard.
I think you mentioned this.
I did. There's more to it. The elusive man stopped me.
Sounds like it would have saved him a lot of trouble.
Maybe. He didn't want to interfere with who you truly were. Something that just obeyed orders. He wanted Commander Shepard. Installing the chip might have ruined you.
I understand why you wanted to. I was a complete unknown.
I've never had to deal with that many black boxes on a project. I felt blind.
Why bring that up now?
I fought against my father and his need to run every aspect of my life. He wanted total control over me, right down to my bloody DNA. After I got out of there, I couldn't stand by and let it happen to my sister. I risked my life to get her away from all that. Yet I didn't give a second thought to destroying your free will when I had the power.
That is correct. You are quite the hypocrite.
Yes.
Miranda, I lost 2 years of my life. You gave me back the rest of it. You could have changed me in 1,000 different ways. But you didn't. I don't know how, but you brought me back.
Thanks.
Do you ever feel like when it quickly switches from Miranda to Shepard to Miranda, it kind of feels like they're from two different games because one of them is a face scan?
You can't keep beating yourself up over the past.
I usually don't. But this was important.
Some things you just don't have control over.
Guess my fancy genetics can't help me there.
I'm not saying the face scan is better, it just looks like two different,
Okay.
Two different games
but I
because of
should
the way
get
the
moving.
faces are structured.
Thanks for understanding, Shepard.
Of course. And Miranda, this thing you have to do. Good luck.
Don't worry, Shepard. I always have a plan.
Do we not have the option to help her? Which one's the face scan Miranda is? She's based off of a real model. Yeah, I'll pull up a picture of her actual face. That's weird. I thought we were supposed to help Miranda, or maybe that's the next step. Miranda. Here you go. This is like how she actually looks. As you can see, BioWare's facial scanning strikes again. I don't think it does. Ergler, one of the problems that people have with Mass Effect 3 was that they kind of just made a lot of the decisions that you made not matter. Like, the Rachni Queen, they just made like a synthetic one anyway, kind of thing. I guess because they couldn't manage all of the different variables. On here, this picture, she looks slightly more like the game version. Hold on. There you go. It looks a little bit more like the one in game, but yeah, she does not look nearly as nice in game. But yeah, a lot of the stuff that were choices in the older games, things like making Anderson the person on the council, anything that you did with the Rachni Queen, decisions with Cerberus, a lot of those don't really matter in this game. Okay. I think, does Miranda eventually ask for our help? She does, right?
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please.
I mean, it comes up, but it's not like a big thing like it could have been. They're just like, oh yeah, no, instead of having the real Rachni Queen, they made one.
I'd like to request a transfer to a zone with Reaper, Sergeant.
And may I ask why you think your deployment deserves special treatment, Private?
I think I'll do better against the Reapers than Cerberus, man.
Like, things are still there, but they're kind of shallow, like emails that you get or war asset totals. But yeah, I'm surprised Miranda hasn't asked for our help yet. I guess it's next. Hey, caveman. Wait, didn't we have 3 things to do on Ranoc? Disable the server. Yeah. Priority Ranoc. There are 3 things, but I only see 2 tags. That's weird. So Drew, the guy that originally wrote 1 and I think at least part of 2, was not involved with 3. And obviously between Mass Effect 1, 2, 3, BioWare was fully taken over by EA, which may or may not have massively shaken up working processes, etc. But I think the main one that people often point to, I don't know how true it is that specifically for the ending, a single dude who I don't think was even fully a writer, locked himself in a room and wrote the ending by himself with, like, I think 1 more person. And the other writers weren't given input. Casey Hudson, yeah, it was him. So let's take Tali, and let's take... Yeah, people have come out both in support and to deny that particular claim, so who knows?
Commander Shepard, this is Admiral Zan. Have you reached Zelkorus' escape pod?
Not yet. What's your status?
The civilian fleet has taken significant losses since Zelkorus sacrificed his ship to destroy a Geth ground cannon. Searching for their lost Admiral is the only thing keeping the captains from panicking.
What makes finding the Admiral a priority?
Despite opposing the invasion, he did an admirable job protecting our civilian ships. Without him, some of our non-combatants are planning to leave the flotilla. Picture the consequences, if you will.
They've lost a leader in a war they didn't want.
Their wants are immaterial. We are committed. Even Zelkorus understood the civilian fleet's importance. The invasion would be stalled without a supply chain, after all.
I'll do what I can. Keep your civilians safe.
I make no promises. My own ships must be coordinated for our final strike on Ranoc.
I'm getting some static.
It appears Zelkorus crashed within range of a Geth jamming tower. You must disable it to contact him. Make sure to proceed with caution.
Zen? Admiral Zen!
Well, this should make things interesting.
We'll see in a minute. Take us into the tower.
I like how Tali had no input to that conversation. Sonic Unleashed? I think it's a game that has a lot of good ideas and some whiffed execution. And I think Generations massively improves on all of those things. So the places that I don't like Unleashed, I actually do like in Generations. Like, they pulled the camera back, the frame rate is better on the PC at least. It feels much better to play.
Right, Commander. Setting you down here.
Hello, XD Poop. This isn't the priority mission, is it? Yeah, so this is to rescue him. One of the big things I really dislike about what Unleashed does is it has a lot of sections that are just absolutely terrible, and you can tell that they acknowledge those sections are terrible because they put unmissable lives right beforehand. And that actually kind of annoys me because it's like, if you know that it's unpleasant to play and you'll get murdered a lot, maybe you should tweak that section.
Meteors on Ranoc? You'd make it unlivable.
The dust would settle, and you've already got the suits.
Aww. Wesker is such a good boy. Oh, my sweet baby.
Get! Understood!
Acknowledge!
Is he still a sleepy boy?
They came so far.
We need to radio Zalcorus if we're gonna find
Actually, how depressing would that be?
Let's get to that jamming
In the
tower.
war to retake your home planet, you touch down on your home planet and then immediately get murdered. Oop, shit, sorry, Tali. I've tricked him, oh no. Oh!
You alright?
I'm okay.
I was reading it like trip mine? What's a trip mine?
Geth below us.
I'm surprised Charlie's not making more of a fuss about the fact that she's on her home planet.
Right away!
Whoop-a-doo!
There's gas dropping in!
Ow. I wouldn't be surprised if Wesker just sleeps. Like, he's been asleep for what, like, almost 3 hours now? He was awake for most of the morning. Tired baby.
AA guns ahead of us.
Right away!
Oh god, it hurts. JK doesn't hurt anymore. Oh, it hurts. Well, I was thinking about if we get the go-ahead from the vet, might just take him for a walk when we get home. Or at least... I think that would be nice. Oh! Okay.
Let's look at the gun's console. We should be able to disable it.
Wouldn't be midnight. Be like 9:30. Talia, are you firing the gun? Stop that.
One of us needs to take those AA guns offline.
I mean, both of them are actually pretty good for this. Although, doesn't Tali specialize with engines, so Garrus would be better for guns? Yeah. Garrus, go calibrate it.
Garrus, you're up.
My finger points.
Right.
Dropping gas!
gun sucks. I can't. Thank you. Woo. This gun really sucks. Nope. It doesn't really matter. I was just trying to be like, you know, make a canon choice, I guess. But yeah, it doesn't actually matter who you send. I mean, we're all military. I guess, like, everybody that we have could feasibly... Oh, frick. Is he out of bounds? Shit. Oh, wait. We good? There we go.
Good. Now let's shut down the two by the tower.
Woo! Couldn't target him for a second there for some reason. Ooh, might be able to level up, Nope, not yet. Boo. He sent James, he just kicks it? Really? That's beautiful. Oh, hello, sir.
You heard my message. Send out a distress call.
Radios are down. You a soldier?
Maintenance. Darn hats. I clean engine parts.
This place is filled with Geth. You should have hidden.
I thought I could buy the other civilians time. Fight some Geth. There were so many. First time I've even held a gun.
Don't move. We've got Metagel.
I wonder why they didn't give you a Krogan teammate in 3, considering how popular they are.
Go.
Stark, thank you for the 49 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you.
You can radio him.
We'll find him, Dorn. I promise.
Please, listen. The civilian fleet didn't want this war. If there's even a chance that Admiral Chorus can get us out alive, and my son, tell him. Tell Jonah that his father made it.
Wait, in order to have kids, do they have to go into like I guess a sterile room?
We will. Rest well, Dorn has vas Ranoc.
Let's get to that tower.
That sucks. I actually meant the act of, like, giving birth, but I guess, yes, no banging is also a question. He just point blanked me with a rocket, how dare you? Oh, that's a turret! I'm in trouble. Ah! I don't remember. I'm pretty sure she says if you romance her, she basically mentions that she's like got a cold or something, or like a mild infection. That Geth just exploded. My teammates seem quite tanky now. Compared to something like 1 or even 2 where they just fall over in 10 seconds
Let's
or
look at
less.
the gun console. We should be able to disable it.
Who do you want on this gun, Shepard?
Garrus, take care of it.
You bet.
Garrus is like, oh boy, a gun!
Should hop in that turret, Shepard. Get inbound!
How many hours is this game? Depends on how complete you want to make it. It's like a good sort of, what, 20 to 40 hour game? It hurts, it's precious. That's not what I want to do. If we just like murder the ground by accident. Yep. Easy.
Let's get the last one.
Guess by the door.
Definitely didn't need that turret.
Affirmative.
The turret was gonna get me killed. Uh-oh. There's someone on that.
Understood.
Goodbye, Pyro. Nice. Triple kill. You're late? Yeah, I started super early today. I'm sorry. I was gonna be busy in the evening, so I wanted to make sure that we got a full stream. What's down here? Secrets? I just can't get away from Sonic the Hedgehog on Ragnar. Even when I'm not playing Sonic, I need to play games that make me feel like Sonic. Oops.
Who should disable the gun, Shepard?
Garrus, I want you on it.
No problem.
Tali's starting to feel a little bit neglected here. She's like, you know, I'm really good with technology too. Ooh, it hurts, this precious. Again. Do you remember how these pyros absolutely obliterated me in the first game? They would like stagger you and you would just not be able to do anything about it before you got melted. Or was it the second game? Either way. Don't my abilities have cooldowns? I have a 200% cooldown speed. And Nova is off cooldown, so while I'm waiting for charge to come back up, I just Nova. Like, you can see the icon in the middle when the circles are apart. That means it's on cooldown, but Nova doesn't have a cooldown, or it doesn't respect your global cooldown, I guess. So you just Nova away while you're waiting.
I'll signal the shuttle.
Hypnofun, no.
This is Commander Shepard. Dorn didn't make it, Admiral.
He didn't? I see.
I'm coming in with a shuttle. Where are you?
My surviving crew found their way to a clearing. I'll upload their location.
Stay together. We'll meet you there.
No, the Geth have cut me off. I hear another wave approaching.
Give us your coordinates.
Leave me. My crew will soon be overrun.
So will you.
My people are non-combatants, Shepard. They'll be slaughtered. Rescue them.
Admiral, I need you leading the civilian fleet if we're gonna end this fight.
Civilians, our entire race took up arms for this insanity. It's too late for us.
It's only too late if you die down here.
You can't possibly think you can stop this war.
I don't know. What I do know is that I can't do it without your help.
What if your doorbell ding-donged every time you Vanguard charged? Can you imagine how upset people would get?
Ancestors, forgive me. Uploading my coordinates.
We're coming.
There's the Admiral! We have to hurry!
Oh, shit. Hold on a sec. Protect Admiral cores. I can't see shit, dude.
What's your line of fire?
You're clear. Go.
Oh, okay, that was him. I was accidentally shooting him.
Get behind you.
Yeah, what if we just yeet me onto the battlefield and I'll protect him with my face? This gun sucks.
It's clear. Go.
The shuttle's half dead already.
Admiral, come on. Welcome aboard.
Welcome aboard.
My crew. Perhaps there's still time. Hello? This is Zalcoris. Does anyone copy? Hello?
We've got to go.
I pray they found comfort in the homeworld skies. Commander, unrest has spread further than I thought. You were right that I return.
Have you talked the civilian captains into staying?
Yes, they've regrouped into defensive positions around the fleet's core. If we hadn't stopped them from... Any aid I can offer is yours. After the Quarians drove the Geth straight into the Reaper's arms, I'd give anything to stop the madness of this war.
And that's why your people needed you back.
Of course. It's time we turned our attentions to those we can still save. Farewell, Shepard. Fly safely.
Commander, we've located the Reaper base, transmitting the local signal.
Good.
And not a moment too soon. With the Ripper Code upgrades, the Geth are tearing the fleet apart.
Once the signal is disabled, the Geth will pose no threat to Creator forces.
You sound conflicted.
While the old machines have unethical purposes, their upgrades have vastly improved our people. Observe.
A Geth processing signal. A single unit, I believe.
Correct. Now, 10 nearby units networked cooperatively. Now, a single Geth unit with the old machine upgrades.
That's a fully evolved AI.
Yes, we do not agree with the goals of the old machines, but we find this growth beautiful, indicative of life.
It is.
Commander!
Come on, Admiral. That's a living creature, no matter what platform it's running on.
And they will die when
No
we
is
destroy
just
the
really
base.
mean.
They allied with the Rippers.
To save themselves from you.
Maybe they don't have to die.
Just because this one appears friendly.
Well, it hasn't fired on a ship with me aboard it.
Commander, are you suggesting...
Yeah, I really early stream because I have to go to the vet
All I'm saying is maybe
in
they
about
don't all
4
have to
hours.
die.
No,
It's
3
a moot
hours.
point until we take out that base.
But we finished streaming at about 2 and a
The
bit
surrounding
hours.
area is heavily fortified, and they have placed jamming towers to prevent orbital targeting.
Sounds like we're going in on foot.
Yeah, no, it's
Admiral
just for
then
Wesker's
developed a laser
vaccination.
guidance system that can cut through the jamming. It's synced to the Normandy's targeting computer.
So the Normandy launches a precision strike at whatever target I have painted? That ought to do it. Edie, this work for you?
Yes, it should enable us to make a precision strike against the Reapers.
And anything else in our way.
The Geth will quickly reconfigure their jamming towers to neutralize this technology. You should not use it before reaching the base.
I've sent the coordinates for the Reaper base.
Are we clear to go?
That Geth fighter squadron is still tearing through the fleet.
Can you hold out?
If that fighter squadron isn't taken out, a lot of our ships won't make it. But we'll do what we can. This is your operation, Commander. If you want to strike now, you've got my support. I gave in to your reckless behavior beforehand.
The texture work in this game is so like all over the place. Like her chest piece there looked really, really good, and then you look at Shepard's hand, and it's like, God, why?
Your fleet isn't moving.
We need to break their flanking attempt to buy our frigates time to make repairs.
And then you'll charge off again, like last
I don't even need to hear this argument. I'm not supporting Garrel.
Unless we give our ships time to rest, we're gonna lose them.
Oh wait, what was he saying?
So pull them back.
If I withdraw now, the Geth will flank us, and we'll
No.
Throwing more ships into that mess just puts more lives at risk, Admiral Garrel.
Fine. I'll pull back the heavy fleet. And when we're taking fire from both sides, those deaths are on your heads.
Thank you, Commander. It's difficult to keep him in line.
Heck, that dude, he is a dick.
Thank you for your rescue efforts, Commander.
I keep thinking that she goes to hold my hands, but she's handing me something.
Whatever our disagreements, Admiral Chorus is an excellent commander. He just might save the civilian fleet. What do you need?
I'll let you get back to work.
Thank you, Commander.
I'm ready to hit the Reaper base whenever you are, Shepard.
Talk to you later, Tal.
Sure.
Where's Legion?
Shepard, Commander.
We'll talk later.
We will remain here.
Did she have eyes in the visor in the original? I feel like if she did, they were much dimmer.
You've got new messages, Commander.
Emails? Navtil Vas Griegelt. The civilian fleet is grateful you have returned our Admiral to us and mourn those who fell in the homeworld, but Zelkor stopped many vessels from flying past the waiting guns of the Geth. The Admiral told me you met my cousin, Dorn Hast, on Ranoc. It means much to me that Dorn was not alone when he passed. Thank you, Commander, for all that you have done. Oh, that's sweet. See you later, Kanan. Have a good one. Thanks for being here. So it's, I think destroy Reaper base is the priority one, right? Yeah, okay. So we need to do that. The one that's not that. That could be fun. Oh, I need to upgrade submachine guns. Apparently, she's still using a poop one. Wait, why is this a funny scene with Vega? I could switch him if you want. Oh, is it the one where he hits the machine? I guess I'll finish leveling Shockwave. Who am I romancing? We are romancing Caden. And in 2, we romance Thane.
Commander, it is as we feared. Geth squadrons have begun massing on a path to intercept our live ships.
Understood, Admiral Ron. We're almost at the server. Keep us posted. What's our status?
We remain undetected on encrypted Geth channels. Resistance is likely only within the server.
Within? It's that big?
You misunderstand. Direct virtual interface is necessary to extract Geth from the server. You must enter our consensus.
You want me to virtually interact with the Geth?
That's insane. You're talking about a virtual world built for synthetics. Hostile Geth synthetics.
I'm not a machine. How do I go into a virtual world?
Your species has experimented with virtual interfaces. You saw this on Project Overlord.
Yo, that's a
I saw how
reference.
it almost unleashed a rogue AI human hybrid on the galaxy.
We have refined the interface they created and have equipment from Normandy to facilitate safe contact. We request your trust.
Why is Legion's torch on?
I have your back, Legion. Even if I don't quite understand why you need it.
You are an unknown. This is an advantage. Geth security is not adept at targeting organic thought processes.
Do I have a favorite game in the series? Andromeda. No, I'm kidding.
You will disable the squadrons by removing Geth from the server.
Someone did ask me which one I like best. It's really hard to choose because I feel like they all have like pluses and or they have pros and cons. Like the combat in 1 is not my favorite at all. I hate it, especially as a Vanguard. But I liked the world building and the pace of it and just feeling like you're in space doing cool space stuff. That was best in 1. And then 2, I really liked certain things like the suicide mission. I thought that was really cool. 3 has really good combat, but I think it loses a lot of the whole, hey, I'm in space thing, because the only time you really ever actually get to do cool things like RPG stuff in space is very minorly the Citadel, and even then not really. Like, 3 is very linear. I think after 1, it just kind of lost the RPG part.
If it saves the live ships.
Two is definitely a good like middle ground between 1 and 3.
This operation has a high chance of success. There is little time. We will bypass security while you secure safe landing.
It did suffer. I don't think it has a Citadel though, which made me sad. Bye.
Let's set the shuttle down by the cliff.
Yeah, for a samurai, there's some things I don't miss too much. Like, I got a lot of choice paralysis when it came to, like, putting attachments on my guns in the first one. But it definitely doesn't feel very RPG-ish after that point, which makes me sad. Shadderly, thank you for the 8 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you.
This is it?
Yes. Hostile Geth fighter squadrons are networked to this server. Due to restricted resources, it is best if you connect alone.
All I can think about is every time I see Edie's shiny metal ass. I've been watching Futurama a lot lately while Wesker's out.
Mapping to consensus. Remain still.
Phantom Sky King, thank you for the 33 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, one of the best parts of Futurama is just the little throwaway lines that you might not catch the first time around.
We acknowledge your integration into the server. We welcome you to our consensus.
Stinky Biscuits! Thank you for the 3 months at tier 2. Holy heck, welcome back. Thank you, thank you.
We've installed filters to allow you to make visual sense of this server's raw data. Your mind perceives our world as something familiar.
I wouldn't call this familiar. Where are you?
Here.
You look different.
We have made ourselves visually distinct for your convenience.
What about Geth already in here?
You will perceive Geth as surveillance footage, audio logs, sensor records. We do not require bodies, as our software communes. Our hardware is merely a tool. This is our true world. As we remove Geth, it will grow dark.
And what does turning off the lights do to the Geth back in the real world?
The Geth fighter squadrons communicate with platforms on their spacecraft via this server. We will sever that connection. We will ensure there are no transfers or backups. This server will fall silent.
This is like wiping out a city, isn't it?
We have no choice in this matter. It is a question of survival. There are 2 communication nodes on this server. We must access them to disable the hostile Geth's fighters. We must protect your exit port, but you will not be alone. We will maintain contact and assist.
I skipped the Seymour episode. I can't watch it. Da, 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 da.
Establishing connection to access point.
Q.
This foreign code is a manifestation of the old machine signal.
You're surprised the Reapers are all over your servers?
We did not anticipate such extensive infection.
Pew. I can't remember if I actually need to be destroying this particular one, but I'm gonna murder it. Nope, sorry, nothing! Thank you for the 8 months. Welcome back. Enjoy your rave. Thank you, thank you.
Warning, connection blocked by infected code. Use our combat software to disrupt the infection.
I wondered what the gun was for. Okay, I gotta ask, why a gun?
We wish to provide familiar equipment.
Huh. And thanks, I think.
There are a lot of episodes I feel bad about in Futurama. It's very good at, like, being strangely heartfelt. But yeah, no, so earlier I was watching this speedrun. Because I saw that, like, Digimon World speedruns are a thing, and I was like, hey, that's interesting. I wonder how they manage, like, you know, the fact that the Digimon die. I guess I should have realized that it was a one cycle, I think. I didn't watch to the end. But it just felt awful, dude. So it starts off with your Agumon. They immediately take him into the training ground, which, you know, makes sense. But then, like, I guess to save time, they don't deal with, like, the care mistakes. Which means that, like, this Agumon, they take him into, like, the training ground. And there's the log that they're supposed to hit in there or whatever. And they start making Agumon hit this log, and then pretty soon, like, the food thing pops up and they ignore it. And then the poop thing pops up and they ignore it. And then the Agumon poops himself right in front of the training log. At which point the player then scolds him to get the discipline score up. So this poor Agumon has known nothing but hitting this log. Then he poops himself because he's not allowed to stop. Then he gets screamed at for pooping himself. And meanwhile, he's still super hungry and tired. And then he has to go back to training and hitting this log while standing in his own poop. And getting yelled at because he won't eat these floppy disks that the trainer's trying to give him. It was awful. And then finally when he gets the stats up enough, he starts dragging this poor creature around to fight other creatures, continually ignoring the need for food and stuff. And then the best part was when they got far enough, he digivolved into a ghost. So he basically got abused until he died. It was the worst thing ever. I felt so bad. Like, I could never stream or speedrun games like that, because I can't even be mean to, like, digital animals for optimization's sake. I just felt awful watching this poor Agumon, like, being dragged around with the little sweat bubble to say that he was super tired.
Presence detected. Data cluster contains infected code. We require access to proceed.
How? But yeah, I guess they digivolved it quickly enough that the care mistakes didn't matter. Because he didn't turn into a poopmon.
Accessing data cluster.
Oh.
What is this?
Data clusters contain historical data. Your connection permits streaming of information from our archives.
You really want to rename the PI networks?
Absolutely. The mobile hardware release deserves a little ceremony. Unit 01. What is the Keelish word for servant of the people?
The word is Geth. Creator Javik.
Yes. Very good.
Ancestors, you fuss over it.
Weren't you here until midnight fixing 01's circuitry?
Well, it needed resoldering.
I've been playing The Sims recently because it's like an easy game to pick up and put down.
Why are the Quarians masked?
You process our memories by using your own. How many creators have you witnessed unmasked?
Good point.
And for some reason, there's like when you're living in an apartment in The Sims, they have like community mandates for how people want to live in the apartment. And one of them, for God knows what reason, is roughhousing encouraged. which is just like everyone's encouraged to just fight each other. And that one was voted in as soon as my sim moved in. And then immediately people started just like beating the crap out of each other. So everybody hates each other, but they won't repeal the freaking orders. So everyone's fighting all the time and angry. And it's actually weirdly realistic because the game is kind of bugged and Sims will complain at you for making noise at really inappropriate times or when you're not making any noise at all. Like, all of my Sims were asleep, and someone came screaming up to the front door like, I swear to God, stop making fucking noise! You're so fucking loud! We weren't doing anything. It was very weird. And then another time they did it when they were like quietly eating dinner at like 5 p.m. or something. Oh, I ran out of ammo. Oh god, Shiva. Yeah, it's like weirdly realistic by accident. Also, one of my Sims is broken, and she no longer changes her clothes by herself. So when she goes to bed, she changes into her sleeping clothes fine, but then won't change back out of them whenever she gets up. And if I don't stop her, she just like goes out into the snow or to work in her underwear, essentially. I mean, I kind of respect it.
Information. Timestamped 290 years ago. This unit detects no malfunctions. It is still capable of serving.
You see? It's ignoring all shutdown commands.
Please specify if it has failed assigned tasks. We will reprogram.
Well, let's take a look.
Creator, this unit is ready to serve. What has it done wrong?
Let's cut the audio.
You may proceed to the last data cluster.
I'm working right now in my sleeping clothes? Yeah, but I didn't have to leave the house to do it. Where's the last cluster? Is it up here? Which version of The Sims 4? The Origin one, I guess? It's on Steam now, but I got it on Origin originally.
They're pinned! Open fire!
Pew, 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 pew.
One's going for a weapon! So who won?
The platform arming itself was an agricultural unit. By opening fire on attacking creators, it saved simpler domestic Geth following it.
That looks a lot like the sniper rifle you used to carry.
It is an efficient model.
Was that you?
With the remaining server node.
It is kind of messed up, isn't it? They were gunning them down, and then they were like, oh my god, he's going for a gun! I was like, what do you expect? You were murdering them.
Hello, Commander. Are you there?
Have you come under attack, Admiral Ron?
The Geth squadrons have arrived, but something is amiss. Half their fighters have stopped functioning. We will continue to hold out as long as we can.
Legion, give me an update.
One node remains.
What's wrong?
Infection programs are increasing. We have restabilized. You must continue. Shepard Commander, the Reaper code has adapted. It can now self-replicate.
Great.
You mean it grows back?
Yes. However, disrupting vulnerable points in the infection may slow down its replication. Shepard Commander, target the vulnerable points of the infection to slow its replication speed.
Yeah, which parts are vulnerable? That part, I guess. See you later, Sneeze Biscuits. Have a good one. Thanks for being here. Zoom.
We require access to this data cluster. You must search for a vulnerable point in the infection. Disrupting it will slow the infection's ability to replicate.
Disrupt. Disrupt!
There is a vulnerable point further along the infection. Target this spot to slow its growth toward the data cluster.
Is that how machines communicate? I mean, if we're talking about just yelling a single word, the Daleks have taught me that that is the case.
There is a vulnerable point on the infection leading to the data cluster. Disrupt the infection at this spot. Accessing data slow regrowth long enough to access the data cluster.
You can't do this to them!
I said step away from the Geth!
This is insane! We need the Geth! You can't just destroy them for asking...
Time's up! Throw her in with the others.
Looks like the war wasn't popular with everyone.
We have kept records of these creators' sacrifices. They have largely been forgotten by their own people, but not by the Geth.
Okay. We good? I think I need to go this way. I didn't punch him. Oh, hi, Demon. Why are we limesteing? Do we need an excuse?
We cannot establish a connection without access to this data cluster. Shepard Commander, target the vulnerable points of the infection to slow its replication.
I like how I'm experimenting with these to figure out which ones I need to destroy, and every time I do, Legion starts nagging me.
You must search for a vulnerable point in the
Legion?
infection.
Legion? I swear to God. Okay, one more. God, Shepard, shoot him in the right order.
There is a vulnerable point further along the infection. Target this spot to slow its growth toward the data cluster.
I'll just wait here for a second.
New data found. This data comes from a period during which the creators declared martial law.
And come out of the safe house. This is your final warning.
Creator Megara, this unit does not understand. It has not taken part in hostilities.
It doesn't matter to them. I need to get you out of here.
This conflict exceeds Creator safety parameters. We will surrender our hardware if it ends hostilities.
No, it's all right. We'll go back to the access tunnels and...
Creator Megara, what is your status? Creator Megara. As time passed, the creators who opposed martial law in Ranoc were ultimately outnumbered.
Man, Quarians are the worst. Alright, where are we going next? Is this orb still active?
Accessing data. This is data from the end of warfare on Ranoc.
There we are.
The Admiral is down. Do not engage the Geth. I repeat, avoid contact.
Geth pursuit is breaking off 100 clicks past Ranoc. All captains fall back to the mass relay.
This isn't happening now?
It is timestamped 290 years ago. It is the Creator Exodus at the end of the Morning War. We had secured freedom. The Creators were no longer a threat, so we abandoned pursuit.
Wait, the Geth spared the last Quarians? You let them go?
Oh no, Gray, was it a nice
We were in our
keyboard?
infancy. We could not calculate the repercussions of destroying an entire species. Our creators. We chose isolation rather than face this uncertainty. Additional data recovered.
I see.
Legion. That's back when I activated you on the Normandy.
Yes.
You've been thinking
I
about
guess
when
you
we
should
met?
just buy an expensive
highly
custom keyboard now.
You were the first organic to openly cooperate with Geth since the end of the Morning War. We wish to ensure you are not the last.
It's not gonna be easy.
The prospect remains. If the Reaper presence is removed, there is a chance of reunification with Geth. And perhaps creators.
You think that's still possible?
Hope sustains organics during periods of difficulty. We admire the concept. Connection with the remaining server node established. We are ready to transport you.
Something's happening to the Geth. The fighter squadrons have stopped, but detect no more active programs inside their ships. Admiral Hangarl's fleet is driving them back. The live ships are safe, Commander.
Route access acquired, severing all connections to this communication node. Geth no longer reside on this server. We may now exit the consensus.
What's wrong?
You must proceed to the exit port and disconnect from mother.
I'm sure he's fine.
Terminating remote access. Removing programs. Deleting archives.
You could get a ducky keyboard if you still want to go with like a Bass-made one. I think Leopold ones are also good.
Shepard, how do you feel?
Did it work?
Geth fighters have been disabled. Any remaining squadrons attacking the live ships have withdrawn. The server is offline.
Are you sure? What's happening?
We have transferred Geth programs from the server into these platforms.
Why?
They wish to join us.
They what?
While Shepard Commander removed the Reaper infection, we judged we could persuade hostile Geth programs to reunite with ours. We were correct. These Geth have renounced the old machines and will oppose the Reapers. They are now us.
Why didn't you tell me any of this?
We did not doubt you. We doubted your allies. The Creator's actions have placed their species in danger, but they are unsympathetic to what it has done to ours. The Quarians sanctioned this operation to save their people. They would not have done so.
Yeah, I have an old
we wish to
ducky.
preserve
I used to
Geth
use
as
that
well.
before I went for custom keyboards.
I understand not wanting to leave anyone behind.
You accept our actions?
The live ships are safe, and we have more Geth on our side. We both did what we came to do.
We judged you would understand. Prime units will be available once the Reaper signal has been located and destroyed.
Remind me to warn Admiral Hackett he's got some primes coming. Let's get back to the Normandy.
Yep.
Impressive, Commander. The Geth squadrons attacking our live ships have been completely neutralized. If there is any chance we could duplicate the feat, I would be happy to lend my expertise.
Legion's the one to ask if you're looking for other servers.
I thought as much, but your Geth claims to have no data available whenever I inquire. Perhaps you can help me with something else.
What's that?
Oh, I forgot that's Morrigan, isn't it? I was like, where do I know her from?
They volunteered.
Godspeed, Grey.
Well, should you wish to examine these Geth to confirm their new allegiance, please do not hesitate to contact me. Zen out.
Hold on a second. One minute. Wesker was so smart, and he went out to the garden for his pee and his poop. What a good puppy. So clever.
Zen, we need those ships to recover life pods.
They'll be more valuable running salvage on the dreadnought.
We're not letting people in life pods die just so you can rummage through Geth debris.
Zen, you can always send a salvage team later.
Unless there isn't a later because we're defeated due to a lack of Geth technology.
Wee.
I'm diverting ships to rescue life pods. As soon as they're finished, I want them back.
Thanks, Shepard.
Sometimes I see the people arguing and I'm just like, I am immediately going to make the decision here. I don't really see how there's a choice. It's really cute, actually, when he sees me, and especially if he's super excited because he just did a good job outside.
There's a new message at your private terminal.
His little tail starts going so fast. Joe carried him back inside, and I was on the stairs, and I said, "Did you do the poops?" And his tail was like, "Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did." Geth programs and hardware designation. Legion have requested Prime runtimes update. Shepard Commander on platform status complying. Prime platforms housed in server 02241145111. Remain stationed on Ranoc. Creative forces prevent transfer of Prime platforms to Geth transport vessels. Cessation of Creative Geth conflict required to assist Shepard Commander designated allies. Awaiting conflict status update. Lee Riley. Commander, my squad continues to defend the fuel reactor on Scion The Reapers seem intent on taking it down, not on my watch. We will hold the line. Alright, Kirahi. Yeah, he's quite naughty. The breeder actually says that
So, Prothean, huh?
he's the naughty. It's the naughtiest letter she's had in a
Guys
while,
like
but
to
I think
drink,
it's because he's
loosen
really
up.
smart.
No.
Okay. What about gambling? Play cards?
Games of chance were punishable by death in the Empire.
Oh, sure. That seems reasonable. Okay. So, smoking. You ever do that?
Only when my armor became inflamed.
Right. Yeah, smoking. I get it. So jokes then. You got jokes. All right. You got any good ones?
No. Yes.
Give them to me.
The Tulomorian spy entered the enemy's camp and said to the Vanksher, I didn't know your parnaps could glow.
All right. I get it. Yeah, that was a good one.
No, it wasn't. I just made it up. The joke is now on you, human. You will believe anything.
4D chess.
Hey, Commander.
James, what are you up to?
A little cooking. Hope you don't mind. I was craving some of my abuela's huevos rancheros. Not sure what kind of eggs these are, but they seem to work.
There's no eggs in that pan, James.
Not as good as my abuela's, but best thing I've had since I got on board. And maybe it's best I don't know what kind of eggs these are, no?
Well, he's not cooking anything. He's just like gently patting a pan. Are you okay?
Hey, Commander.
You took a great risk in allowing a machine access to your mind, Commander. What if they had infected you?
Yeah, there's probably a reason it's not as good as his
do not think
abuela's.
this James, soldier, understands me. None of these cycles seem to understand me. And I do not care. Not at this time.
This platform can be of some assistance, Garrus Vakarian.
I appreciate the offer, Legion, but this is something I know a thing or two about.
Telemetry data indicates the calibration of Normandy's weapon accuracy can be improved by 0.32%.
That's all? You can't squeeze 0.34% out of it?
Negative. That threshold is not possible.
You sure? Take a look now.
Scanning. Normandy's weapon systems have been improved by a margin of 0.43%. How did you accomplish this?
A little secret we organics like to keep. Always hold some back for emergencies.
Is our current situation an emergency?
A Geth meddling with our computers, telling me how to do my job? No, I can't imagine that would qualify. So, a virtual Geth reality, huh, Shepard? There are a lot of ways I can think of getting a few kicks in this universe. That's not one of them. Good to see you.
Yeah, I still enjoy the character writing in this particular game. Like, I never had an issue with that. I think it's just the story writing that went a bit weird.
I had hoped the Geth would have analyzed any Prothean technology they came across. You're saying you found none?
No. On this topic, our knowledge is not significantly greater than your own.
That's too bad, but thank you for looking.
Shepard Commander placed faith in us. We will do the same for Normandy.
You mean the Normandy's crew?
We do not see a meaningful distinction.
Good to see you again, Shepard.
The schematics were downloaded from the Geth consensus. They appear to be designs for improved resistor terminals and Geth platforms. Easily be built into human-sized armor, providing the wearer combat benefits enjoyed by the Geth. The resistors can be tweaked either to increase the wearer's damage output or improve their shields. More power damage. I won't say no. This data was discovered and downloaded. Thousands of miniaturized capacitors were installed beside armor power cells, where they can instantly discharge a stored boost of energy. Speed up shipboard generation, or at the rate which tech, biotic, and combat powers can be used. Well then. Lovely. They can't hit me if they're dead.
A pleasure to see you.
Oh, what you doing?
What the hell, Shepard? What just happened? Actually, don't tell me. I've got work to do and I can't be distracted.
I was plugged into the virtual world of the Geth consensus. Saw their history, purged a Reaper infection.
Crap. Now I'll be obsessing about how that works, instead of doing my Spectre Division expense report.
You're welcome.
You know, entering the Geth consensus is gonna be the best chapter in your autobiography. Ready for the next mission, whatever you got.
Which ME2 squad mate would you have liked to see in this game? Like, not as in the cameos that they got, but back as a teammate.
Breaking now, a nightmare on Earth. Human leaders using military force on their own people. They say it's to prevent loose cannons from provoking the Reapers.
Jenkins was in one, though. He was in 2 in your heart.
Man, watching the Geth fleet move, it's like thousands of stunt flyers in formation. Creepy stunt flyers.
I feel like they did Thane dirty.
The ships look like some sort of cockroach wasp thing. So you went into the Geth consensus? Like virtual reality?
Yeah, it was strange, but I got out all right.
Did you? I mean, how would you know?
How would I know what?
If you really got out. See, if the Geth experience everything virtually, then you could only think you're in the real world. What if this, like everything you're seeing now, is a simulation?
Shepard, you are now possibly the only living organic who has experienced the Geth consensus. Do you feel different?
It's fascinating. Mind-blowing. I'm also a bit thirsty.
And just like that, the magic is gone.
Did you say what I think you said?
No. Hello, Shepard.
Commander.
Okay, I guess it's just the Reaper base left. Do we have time? We have time, I think. I got about an hour. Can I do this mission in an hour? I think I can. I guess I could, you know, always stop if I need to. This mission is probably going to be hard. But I believe in the power of the Vanguard. I probably should have saved. Alright, so tally's mandatory. Who's gonna be good for this, do you think? Maybe Garrus? Although, I do want the combos. Javik? No, he's a dick! Let's go with this so I get someone to combo with for my biotic stuff. Although... Yeah, let's do this for now. Wait. Wait, why did it reset my guns? The fuck? That was weird. It reset my stuff. How dare it? Oh, it was the simulation that did it. What if I never left the simulation?
The sinking laser needs a line of sight. What's the fastest route?
The upper entrance. Target the base before the Geth can organize resistance.
What about you?
We will deactivate defense systems and acquire an escape vehicle.
You can do that?
This unit still carries remnants of the old machine upgrade code. We can break any Geth security. You are concerned.
You know your limits. I trust you. I'm more concerned you didn't tell me about the upgrades.
You were tolerant of our recovery of Geth intelligences from the server, but this matter is different. Personal.
You were ashamed.
Shame is an emotional or cognitive response to societal judgment. It should not apply here.
I'm on your side here, Legion. I want to help your people.
We did not intend to cause offense.
How'd we get here? The Geth are better than this.
No. Based on empirical evidence, they are not.
Yeah.
Proceed to the upper entrance. We will exit here and procure an escape vehicle.
Got it. Legion, good luck.
Acknowledged.
Who is this fluffy potato that has come to see me? Hello, tiny potato. No, he's cute.
I can't believe it. I don't think it's really sunk in yet. The home world. My world. Look at the sky. And the rock formations. They used to write poems about them.
When we're done, maybe you'll write a new one.
This is Ranoc, the world of our ancestors. Our bodies carried the seeds that spread the desert grass. You've heard me say Kilasalai? The best translation I can come up with is, by the homeworld I hope to see someday.
Looks like you're seeing it today.
The living room window will be right here.
Something I should know?
I just claimed the land. I know it doesn't mean much, but when this is over, I'll have a home.
Quarians spent centuries as nomads. You think you can go back to living in one place?
We have gotten used to carrying our homes around with us.
Well, little puppy.
That's a start.
Tiny puppy. He's very cute. You want to give him a small brush before he goes to the vet? If he's still awake.
Brush.
Yeah, he's gonna have tiny brush.
Brush it, brush it.
Brush, brush, brush.
Yep.
You might be happy to chew on the pigs there while you do it. Oh, the game started. Oh hey, I found the console command. Alright, incendiary ammo. And Caden does not need that. Shiniest Meat Unicycle, thank you for the 20 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Okay, let's go.
Got it.
The Geth jamming towers are interfering with your signal, Commander. I'm compensating to keep you patched in.
Good work, Trainer.
I'm not sure. Has Trainer ever been involved in a mission? Did not expect to hear her. Oh! Nah. I might get a capacity upgrade for the gun, because 2 bullets is kind of butts. I like how silly this is. We're on insanity and we're just jumping around like a dum-dum.
Shepard Commander, you must climb to the upper level before Geth units can fortify their positions.
We're on our way.
Admiral Garrel here. The heavy fleet has a clear path. All forward.
Geth fighter presence is negligible. Patrol fleet, break cover and engage.
Oh, we're going that way.
Affirmative.
Kapow! I think there's a rocket launcher behind me. Yes, there is. I can't charge! I can't charge! Why can't I charge? It won't let me charge. Hello? Oh, maybe it's this gap? Weird. You see this? I guess it's the other gap. A tiny gap, my only weakness. I want that.
Got it.
Owie. That hurt. So I couldn't cross that tiny gap, but going all the way up there was fine.
Come on! We need to get inside before they send reinforcements.
I am doing all the work here, Tali. Frick off.
Shepard Commander, hostile Geth are closing a blast shield over the base.
It'll take the Normandy hours.
We don't have that kind of time.
We have located an override atop the Geth fortifications. It can retract the blast shield.
On it! Reinforcements dropping in!
Yeah.
Understood.
I missed what the conversation. Oh, is it Smash Superfans? I think, honestly, like, incredibly obsessive fans are basically the downfall of anything, because obsession on that level is just not healthy. And it's a shame when the people who are creative are,
We'll get through.
or they suffer
What's your status?
because of that. Ooh, the plasma shotgun. Long time no see.
We are drawing hostile fire from your position.
Keep it up. We'll get to the blast shield controls.
I don't know, Commander. Reaper code?
No, Legion's on our side.
Never thought I'd hear you say that.
Admiral Gell to all ships. We've got Geth frigates inbound on the civilian fleet.
Corus here. Civilian defenders are on intercept course. We'll hold them, Geralt.
In the same vein, I feel like obsessively hating something is also incredibly unhealthy. Oops, I missed. Missing sucks when you only have 2 bullets. It's no good. Meow. Oh, I need to remind my brother that we are... Where am I going? Which one, the Nova? Or this melee attack? Because that one's sick too.
Legion, I've hit the override.
We have gained system access and are bypassing security. Stand by.
Survive!
On it!
I couldn't even Nova because my shield immediately destroyed.
We have bypassed security, but disabling the blast shield requires manual input. Shepard Commander, you have successfully opened the blast
I
shield
just happened to be there.
Good. We'll be back out in a minute.
Negative. The path behind you has been sealed. A nearby elevator can take you to the upper level. From there, you should have an acceptable line of sight for targeting.
Oh. Did he just shoot me with a shotgun point blank? Rude.
On it!
Did these guys even do anything, or did they just sit and watch me fight that Prime?
We have sent you the nav point with a new targeting location.
Admiral Rand to all ships. The Portsmouth fleet has broken the Geth flank. Permission to pursue.
Granted. Good hunting, Ran.
On it!
Is it? I don't like this thing. It sucks. Back to this. Oh my god, multiple primes. Alright, YOLO! I care not for your multiple primes! Oh, Keaton's down. That's not good. At least I think that means he's down. I am uncertain. Either way, there we go. Apply face directly. Yep. Genuinely what you do with this stupid class. Easy, dude. 3 primes? More like 3 losers. Oh dear.
You getting anything from the base?
No. The old machines have not registered us as a threat. We recommend haste. The creator fleet will be overrun unless you sever the Geth connection to the old machine soon.
This battle was centuries in the making. To see it finally end.
And then what? We need the Quarians, but their hands aren't entirely clean in this.
First things first.
Help. Ledge. Hey, Foxhound. Shepard?
Normandy's weapon systems are ready to sync to your target. I recommend you withdraw to a safe distance.
Target the base. There's like a blue thing here. Ah, here.
Target locked.
Am I at a safe distance? Perhaps not.
Reaper!
We have located transportation.
Copy that! Everybody get to the ship! Move!
Yeah, it was exactly the same scream. Jeez.
How are we supposed to fight that thing?
I was hoping your fleet might let it go!
You can't just clothesline a Geth.
We will attempt evasive maneuvers.
No. I like the music. Neat. The melted gun felt kind of unnecessary there.
Looks like a weak point when it's priming.
Turret, the jamming towers have us targeting manually. We can't make a precision shot.
We may escape before it recovers.
No! Pull over!
Shepard, Commander.
I'm going to go charge Nova that thing in the face.
We run away, the Geth stay under Reaper control, and the Quarians are dead. This ends now. Edie, patch the Quarians to the Normandy's weapon system. I want the targeting laser synced up to the whole damn fleet.
Understood.
Do you need assistance?
Just stay down, Legion. I'll take it from here.
I'm the protagonist.
Shepard, Commander. Good luck.
Acknowledge.
Caden and Talia just sitting in the back like 2 kids on a trip with their parents.
I'll pay the weak spot. Link up with the Normandy Be ready to fire.
I kind of remember this fight.
The destroyer is in range. Missiles are ready for launch.
Shepard, we need a target.
I am trying very hard to target, but
Target or we'll lose the fleet.
I'm targeting.
Take much more punishment.
Okay. Nuh. 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 Okay, this is dumb. It follows me. Oh, come on. It's hard to see where it's coming from. Hey, Bark, how are ya? Please don't shoot me, sir. I'm small and delicate. Ah. Ah. I probably have like more of a window to hit it, but I don't know when exactly it stops tracking on me. You just turned 27. Happy birthday! Doing anything nice for it? Ah! No, you piece of butt! By the time I see where the laser's coming in from, I get slapped by it. Run. Yeah, the problem is my looking and moving are kind of linked. So I don't think I can move and look at the same time. Ah. Come on! Frick! Yak nerd. Am I gonna have to do that again? I'm gonna have to do that again. Ah! Son of a... That's fun. Does it checkpoint every time I hit him, though? I think it does. Yeah, that's definitely a checkpoint. Run! Run again! Run again! That one's... I think it's faster this time, at least. Woo! I think on non-insanity playthroughs, it probably doesn't one-shot you if you get hit by this laser. Okay. I think if I dead stop, it tends to be a little bit quicker. How are you still going, sir? You are remarkably close now. This game of chicken sucks. Why didn't it just, like, not even, it doesn't even have to step on me, just sit on me or something. Like, it's so huge, there's no way I could dodge that. No, don't make it weird, you know what I meant. Hey.
You know who I am?
Harbinger speaks of you. You resist, but you will fail. The cycle must continue.
What are you talking
Why am I
about?
pulsing?
We stopped Sovereign and the Geth. We stopped Harbinger and the Collectors. We've earned a straight answer.
It is not a thing you can comprehend.
We might surprise you.
You represent chaos. We represent order. Every organic civilization must be harvested in order to bring order to the chaos. It is inevitable. Without our intervention, organics are doomed. We are your salvation.
You're killing everyone in the galaxy to save us?
The cycle must continue. There is no alternative.
Organics and synthetics don't have to destroy each other.
The battle for Ranoc disproves your assertion. Finish your war. We will be waiting.
We did it. We killed a Reaper.
I feel like we'd get a little bit indoctrinated at this point.
We can confirm that the Geth are no longer being directed by the old machines. We are free.
You did it, Shepard. The Geth fleet has stopped firing. They're completely vulnerable.
Garrel, I swear to Christ.
Shepard Commander, the Geth only acted in defense after the creators attacked. Do we deserve death?
What are you suggesting?
Our upgrades. With the old machine dead, we could upload them to all Geth without sacrificing their independence.
You want to upload the Reaper code? That would make the Geth as smart as when the Reaper was controlling them.
Yes, but with free will, each Geth unit would be a true intelligence. We would be alive, and we could help you.
Our fleet is already attacking. Uploading the code would destroy us. Shepard, you can't choose the Geth over my people.
Do you remember the question that caused the creators to attack us, Talizora? Does this unit have a soul?
Upload the code to the Geth. Tally, call off the fleet if you can.
Uploading. 10%.
This is Admiral Talizora. All units, break off your attack.
Belay that order. Continue the attack.
20%.
I beg you, do not do this. Please.
We regret the deaths of the creators, but we see no alternative. 40%.
No. Nobody else dies today. Legion, keep going.
Shepard?
All ships, this is Commander Shepard. The Reaper is dead. Stand down.
This is Admiral Talizora. Shepard speaks with my authority.
And mine as well. Negative. We can win this war now. Keep firing.
60%.
The Geth are about to return to full strength. If you keep attacking, they'll wipe you out. Your entire history is you trying to kill the Geth. You forced them to rebel. You forced them to ally with the Reapers.
80%.
The Geth don't want to fight you. If you can believe that for just 1 minute, this war will be over. You have a choice. Please. Kila Salai.
All units, hold fire.
That smirk.
Error. Copying code is insufficient. Direct personality dissemination.
Oh no, I forgot this part.
Shepard Commander, I must go to them. I'm sorry. It's the only way.
Legion, the answer to your question was yes.
I know, Tali. But thank you. Kila Salai.
Commander.
Admiral Ron, I heard your ship made a crash landing. Glad you got out in one piece.
I was listening over the radio. If Hangirl hadn't stopped...
He did.
We have taken heavy losses. I don't know if we can. Where are we supposed to go?
You are welcome to return to Ranoc, Admiral, with us.
Legion?
No, I'm sorry, Commander. Legion sacrificed itself to give us all intelligence. It will be honored.
Good.
And we will honor Legion's promise. The Geth fleet will help you retake Earth, and our engineers will assist in building the Crucible.
As will ours, of course.
Admiral, had you considered possible settlement sites?
The southern continent had excellent farmland, as I recall.
Are you gonna be okay?
I believe so, Commander. Thank you.
Shopping for another house?
Beachfront property.
Claim it fast. It's a buyer's market. You okay? I know working with the Geth will be difficult.
I'm not staying. I'm coming with you.
I wasn't gonna ask.
I think you've earned a few favors with the fleet.
I'm asking them to launch an assault on the Reapers. Figure that makes us even.
If the Reapers were going to stay on Earth, sure. But sooner or later, they'll come to Ranoc.
We did just kill one of them.
So I'm coming with you to stop them. If you think I can help.
You sure about this?
Yeah. I look at all this picture of hope and peace. And all I see is everyone I've lost. My team on Haestrom, my father, even Legion. I'm mourning a Geth. How crazy is that?
It's not crazy at all.
It is beautiful, though, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Does that sentence have a double meaning if you romanced her?
It'll be years before we can live without our suits completely. But right now... Right now, I have this.
And Shepard's like, holy shit! Staring at her.
Shepard, I understand you've helped resolve the situation with the Geth.
Yes, Counselor. 2, in fact.
I've read the reports. You ended a war 3 centuries in the making.
I had a lot of help.
We have isolated pockets of remaining Geth. As best we can tell, they are Geth bodies loaded with Reaper code. But they are just a tiny fragment of the full Geth fleet. You've done the impossible, Commander. And I may be able to provide help of my own. I've received information from my government. It's too sensitive to discuss over an unsecured channel.
What if I come to the Citadel?
Yes, that would be best, Commander. I'll be waiting for you in Counselor Udina's office.
Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on VidCom.
Commander, something on your mind?
I have a broken origin window. There we go.
If I may, Admiral, I have a personal question.
Speak freely, Commander.
No, they didn't, Whirlwind.
Why put me in charge of all this?
Because you're the only soldier in this whole damn Navy who knows how to kill Reapers.
You just have to be smart and hope you get lucky. Anyone can figure it out.
Your dossier says otherwise, Shepard. You stopped the Batarian slavers on Elysium all those years ago. What you did, the people who survived that ordeal still thank you by name.
And because of that, you think I qualify?
It's been a while since we saw Keith David, huh?
Shepard, let me tell you something that I've learned the hard way. You can pay a soldier to fire a gun, you can pay him to charge the enemy and take a hill, but you can't pay him to believe.
I don't follow, sir.
When you went up against Sovereign, there was no good reason to believe you'd win. But your crew didn't seem to care. They went along anyway. Your trip through the Omega-4 relay? That was a suicide mission if there ever was one. Yet there your crew was, standing beside you, proud to serve. Why? Because they believed in you, their leader. That's what I need now. Where we're taking them is liable to get pretty hairy, and I know you're the one who will get us to the other side.
What's our state of readiness at?
Given the situation everywhere else, as close as we can be, you've done well, Shepard.
What about the extra help we picked up along the way?
Bringing in both the Quarians and the Geth has helped us immeasurably. The Quarian fleet is providing evac and fire
Is that the
support,
highest you can do?
while the Geth attack Reaper supply lines.
Nothing more, sir.
And Shepard, I thought you might like to know I've got word on your mother.
Wait, see what?
Oh?
She's alive and well and promoted to Rear Admiral. She's helping us plan logistics.
Yo!
Thank you, sir.
My mother's not dead.
Relief to hear.
I haven't talked to her in years, but she's not dead.
Hurt, and she's damn proud of what you're doing out there. Hack it out.
I'm pretty sure, is my dad dead? Dad dead? Dad? I guess he's dead. I miss Legion. It probably does depend on the origin story.
We just took down a Reaper without a giant thresher maw helping.
Damn right. We just showed the galaxy.
Commander, you've got a new message at your private terminal.
Talazora Shepard, I just want to let you know that I'm going to join Adams in engineering. It seems the best place for me to help as long as I'm coming with you anyway. Please drop by when you have a minute. Commander, with assistance from the Geth, our fleet is nearly back to full strength. We have focused most of our efforts on providing evacuation assistance and support for the Turian fleet, while the Geth harass the Reapers. Even with our newfound peace, it seemed foolish to risk an incident by putting our forces in closer proximity. I understand from Admiral Zen that the Crucible project continues well, though Zen herself seems dissatisfied with the technological capabilities of the device. Though eccentric, she is also brilliant. Hopefully she will find some way to improve its functionality. I would never have believed you would talk Han down, Commander. Take care of Talazora for me. Aw. Diana Allers, it may be hard to believe after what we just went through, but the rest of the galaxy is barely aware that the Quarians ever went to the Veil, let alone started a war with the Geth. We're sitting on a major piece of history here. I have material from all the players except you. Can I get into your cabin for an hour to get your thoughts on a vid? I'm sorry, and get your thoughts on vid. We are technically a clone, but, you know, we have been regrown. Wait, I forget, are we a clone, or did they grab, like, the couple of pieces of us remaining and grow us?
Maybe they can make something like that for you.
Yeah, they have. Protective medical exoskeleton. I could even get one with racing stripes.
So what's the problem?
Well, it's like walking around in heavy armor. It totally screws with my spatial awareness.
I wear heavy armor, and my spatial awareness is perfect.
You crashed the last shuttle, you Vega. I need to feel my
So they grabbed my mulched body and reassembled it? Nice. Oh, right, because I had scars, I remember.
I don't know, I mean, I'm good, but I'm not me.
Yeah, I get that.
Plus, have you seen Tally? Come on, I don't have the hips to carry a suit like that.
Yeah, no, they definitely did just grab my gross body and put it back together. So not a clone, regrown.
Gotta hand it to you, Commander. That's the first time I've seen someone end a war by yelling.
After seeing what the Geth Rebellion really looked like, I figured they deserved a chance.
Thank you, Commander. I doubt many organics would have trusted a synthetic race.
And now we've got 2 fleets for the price of 1.
Hey,
we didn't lose anybody.
Except Legion. Before it sacrificed itself. Legion referred to itself as I instead of we.
Yeah? So?
The singular pronoun indicates Legion's independent personality had fully actualized in its last moments. It was not an avatar of the Geth consensus. It was a person.
That's what I figured.
Well, when the Geth fleet helps us retake Earth, I guess we'll owe that to him.
It's on your mind, Edie.
I was just reflecting. The Quarians' historical era was not making the Geth enough like them.
I'm not sure I understand.
Units with networked intelligences will trend toward cooperation for mutual benefit. But units with central heuristics establishing an individual personality, such as myself, develop preferences. These preferences form attachments that keep my calculations from devaluing the worth of the lives aboard the Normandy.
You're saying the Geth turned on the Quarians because they aren't individuals?
That is my theory, but it is limited to a sample size of one society. The only other notable synthetic society is the Reapers, and we do not know if they govern by consensus as the Geth do.
Do me a favor, don't ask them.
Okay. I'm gonna finish there. I have a couple things I want to do before I get to the